I'm here. I am here. Ah. Hello? Ugh. Doing homework? No worries, Mel. The fuck is this? Miss Sana, welcome back. Spain 1? Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my lights. Zubat and chat. Yo, you guys are gonna flip about this outfit tonight. Hi, I'm new here. Pooping Pigeon. What's up, Pigeon? Hello, 1 second. I am swapping us over. Hello, chat. So, yeah, we did something a little bit different today. I am one bad motion away from being potentially TOS unfriendly. But I fucking love this outfit. Hi there, Coco. Hold on 2 seconds. So I gotta clean this. Do you guys want the full fit check? Girl, you're cute, but brave as heck. I'm doing what I can. So, I'm going to be doing this all night. We have officially evolved to the point where I have to wear an outfit and pull it up. But yeah. I am actually a pie-sided polygon. I often get... Wait, what? Oh, are we doing a troll thing? Are we doing a troll right out the gate? Wow. I'm not, like, high enough to not be mean to trolls yet. I'm not, like, I had my joint, like... What time is it? It's 11. I don't know. I'm not really high yet. Oh no, I'm not a troll. This is an ongoing gag. Okay. Okay. I do this with everyone. Okay, bet. We are, unfortunately, we do get, we get people consistently. Alright, hold on. You want the feed check? Feed check. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There we go. We're good. We only need a third one. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We need... Really bad angle on my chin there. I mean, we can bring it down a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. So, like, I love these. They're, like, super lightweight and flowy. Just in general, like, granted, I do not have... The girls are not getting nearly as much help as they normally do from the padding. I will say that if I end up having 2 more cup sizes that I have to deal with eventually, I will probably not be able to wear those. God, my ribs look so fucking big from this side. Like, I mean, I'm not fat, but the fucking rib cage. The fucking rib cage. Alright. There we go. Hair looks like a Nintendo Switch Joy-Con. I've gotten that. I have gotten Harley Quinn. I've gotten a lot of Harley Quinn. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the thing is so I'm gonna actually do a full rinse of this hair tomorrow. So I'll be able to get, like, some of the color's gonna start washing out. Starting tomorrow, our hair will not be quite this aggressively pink and blue. It will still be very pink and blue. But it should fade more to pastels as we go. Hi there, Poke. Hello, Val. They're like, yeah, they are kind of bell bottoms. Hi, Coco. Coco's just over here posting fucking sigh emotes. I love it. Ridiculous. Also, I thought you weren't live on Sundays. I'm not live on Sunday. You're dreaming. But I guess while it's a dream, let's just try to make it last as long as we can. I was bored. I didn't have anything to do. I was sitting around. I was like, do I go to bed? It's fucking 10:30. Like, do I just go to bed and get like a full night's sleep for work? The fuck? No way. I get up at 9:45. Like, if I'm going to bed at 10:30, gag. So I decided to go live. You don't stream on Sundays. It's Monday here. See? It'll be Monday here in less than an hour. Yeah, It's practically Monday. Hi there, Goth Moth. How we doing? Good evening. The first wash after dyeing hair is always so tragic. Always makes me feel like I'm washing all the color out. It's actually why we did the way that we did. We'll have to see how it washes out. But she did like this satin stain. Like it was a different, like, it was a new technique that she hadn't used before, and she's like, this one's supposed to make the colors stay a lot better, because what they do is they put your hair in like the sink, but they plug the sink up, and then they fill it with like super hot water. Hi there, Nikki. And then what they do is they like drench the hair in the sink, you know, like they put the color side that's not going in there from my case, like they put that up, but they put the color that's getting dunked into the sink, and then they add the dye to the water in the sink. And then what they do is they like, you like dip the hair in, and then they like very slowly like layer it through. And that's supposed to give like a much deeper paint stain color. But yeah, we're gonna have to see how it holds up through the first wash. See how much I lose. I'm sure it's gonna get very diluted though. I'm sure it's gonna look like I murdered a clown. Automod's transphobic. I mean, it is. Haven't we proven that? But yeah, no, Pigeon, thank you so much for joining in. I hope you enjoy your stream here. To anybody new that might be watching, lurking, or anything else, hello. I am not usually live. My name is Pure. I'm usually live Monday through Saturday, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard until about 2:30 to 3 a.m. Tonight I went early, and I was probably just gonna yap for a little bit with chat. Jump into some Dead by Daylight in a little bit, and I want to do like 1 or 2 games for me. I don't really need to do anything because of the battle pass being finished, but like, I still want to do it, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Dead by Daylight is a bad addiction for me at this point. It's something that I do every night. Like, well, we don't do it every night now. I still watch White Noise Design every day though. Ducks by Daylight. People love the ducks. Maybe we'll wind down. I did say ducks on Monday, so I don't know. Maybe we'll bring ducks in tonight. I don't know. Maybe we leave ducks up in a very small corner while playing Dead by Daylight. We get like our really we really get the ADHD focus going. Hello and good evening again. What's up, Verve? Welcome back. Can I vent a tiny bit? Yeah, sure, Pigeon, as long as it's like, as long as it's Twitch safe. We're a very open community here. We love supporting people, even if they're new. Y'all are fiending for the ducks. You're getting none. I love big ducks. I honestly, I love big. Did that go through? Oh. My mic just randomly cuts out. So I don't know what happened. It went through? Oh, okay, good. Audio was perfect, video died. Ah, no, that makes sense too. I... Oh my gosh, I love my stupid bits. HRT or duck. Yo, I'm looking to get like, my HRT does plenty to my duck. Let's be real. It is a good bet. When I just like wind up and I'm like, yo, I'll tell you what I want them to do to me. I want them to kick in. Oh, that's mine. was muted. Keeps happening. I don't know. 150 days. Let's go, Claire. See, we are one of the best streams to be able to build those streaks on. Just saying. You get a lot of opportunities all week. So I'm a trans girl, pre-transition, and the longest time I couldn't help but stare and dissociate at my face. Is this standard dysphoria procedure? Very commonly, very commonly. Pigeon, what I can say is I am only 18 and a half months. Bubble, you can't say that. I'm only 18 and a half months along myself into my actual HRT. Oh, no, never mind. I know what's going on. Anyway, there's standard dysphoria. I don't even like my ears. So, I mean, the thing is I have hated my appearance for a long time, and it's only been, I would say, in the last like 7-ish months where I've started to be a lot less self-conscious about it. Admittedly, that also has come with a lot of changes, both like self-improvement and, you know, HRT doing its thing. There was a time that we were working with a completely different palette. Completely different standards of just day to day. It's hold on. Where's the other picture that we have? Where's the other one? I mean, we have so many, but yeah, we can use that one too. Dave's Hot Chicken actually goes so hard as long as we're not buying from Chick-fil-A. As long as we're not buying from Chick-fil-A, I'm so good. Oh, but no, we cannot buy from Chick-fil-A. We cannot buy from Chick-fil-A. Here's another example, Pigeon. The thing is all I can really say is HRT is magic. HRT changes so much. HRT will get you there, but there is a lot of steps in between. Being very self-deprecating about your body. The thing is like, especially with that dysphoria, the problem is the dysphoria demon is fucking shitty, and there's no like one way to get over it. It's just something you have to get through. Stop it, Mel. Go back to doing your homework. You're only 18, Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, exactly. I'm literally only 18. Exactly. It's a lot of improvement. Thank you. It's happened a lot. Never hated it. It was always more of apathy. For me, I was always very just like, apathetic. No, that's a really... When I started HRT is when I started to have more dysphoria, is one thing I will say. Features about my face that I just accepted as fact suddenly became glaringly obvious, clocky signs. I don't sugarcoat, especially the first year of HRT. The first year is the hardest. The first year is so difficult in so many ways. Like, there's no easy way to say it. You have no experience presenting proper, presenting in a way that you want to see yourself, whatever that might be. You don't know what your style is. You don't know how to match colors. Your body has no curves. I mean, not for nothing, but these are my boobs. Like, they're not much, but there's something. I am also working from coming back from a massive anorexia streak before I transitioned. So I've been trying to catch up to what my preferred weight would be, which is still about 25 pounds heavier than I am right now. And a lot of that'll go to boobs. A lot of that'll go to butt. Hold on. I'm just catching up. I'm catching up. My dysphoria has evened out, but my gender envy is through the roof. Like, actually, who gives you gender envy, Nicole? Like, just anybody you find? Is it like specific people? Tomorrow I have nothing to do, so I'm gonna pick some last names that would go well with Ivy, Luna, Gwen, and Lucy. Because a last name starting with R wouldn't sound good with those. I mean, my last name, I love my new name. I love my name so much. I picked a first and last name. I changed both of them. One of the things that I did with my name, nobody else has to. I picked a name that I saw myself using now, saw myself using in my 30s, in my 40s, in my 50s, in my 80s, fucking science willing in my hundreds. I wanted a name that aged well and didn't just like scratch that inner high school girl of me that wanted to be like, you know, like fucking, I don't know, like ending the name at like Moonshadow or something like that. I wanted to avoid anything that wouldn't age well. So that was my like big approach. I changed my name to Steve Buscemi. How did you know? Chick-fil-A is just okay. I thoroughly don't get the hype. I mean, Chick-fil-A is overrated. To be honest. Yeah, I genuinely, I've never had Chick-fil-A, never will. There's better chicken sandwiches anyway. Popeyes goes hard, honestly. Cane's I had for the first time the other day. It was so good. I've never had Zaxby's though, Suzu. And they're also open on Sundays, literally. Cane's is so fucking good. Cane's is way better than Chick-fil-A. Cane's has like this crazy texture that's amazing. The only thing I feel actively dysphoric about is body hair. Well, the good news is there is laser hair removal. Or waxing. Like, I got this. I got a waxing kit. I'm literally just gonna use this probably 2 or 3 days. On HRT, your hair regrowth does slow down over time. So I actually have to wait for it to grow a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, there's a lot of options to manage body hair. I've always been very lucky. I'm very naturally like hairless on my entire chest and back. Do not grow a single hair anywhere on my chest or back. My face is mainly laser hair removal these days with like 1 session of electrolysis. I have to go get more. And I will eventually do my armpits, my legs, and then obviously like the private area, but you have to do that for bottom surgery anyway. Just over a quarter of the way through my first year. Let's go, Nikki. Pure last name Celeste? No, way too flary. Probably a cliche name like Lilith Morningstar. Yep, that's it. That's my name. My name is just the local pronunciation of Abigail, backported to English. Abigail. Okay, that's so fun. I love that. Laser is super expensive, Jenna. It really is. You got to save up and just do it when you can. The thing to keep in mind about laser, especially like electrolysis, is that the longer you do it, like every time you do electrolysis, you don't have to do electrolysis on those parts again. So, like, yeah, even if you can only do one every few months, like it's still better than nothing because you're like chipping away. Latest gender envy is Charlie Brooks. Fair. Also, literally any girl. Well, the only thing that I would recommend is like just also keep in mind that bodies are different. HRT hits different bodies different ways. We don't fill out overnight. Like nobody's just going to, you know, wave a wand and just be like, oh yeah, you've been on HRT for 2 months. Here's your titties. Like, I mean, there are some outlying cases perhaps, where like some bodies develop faster than others, but the very standard time for development is usually like over years, like years plural. And that's one thing I have to remind myself of, is boobs don't really start actually growing typically until like year 2 or 3. Sometimes people have a very aggressive start and then nothing happens. The thing is I approach it with a very healthy mindset. I'm not trying to overbulk. Like a half pound to a pound of weight gain per week is really what I try to aim for. Mainly because it's like, it helps prevent stretch marks. It's much healthier on your body, on your heart. Like, also, not for nothing to keep in mind is like weight redistribution takes so long, because your body has to get on the program. Like, all of your body has to get on the program. So that also does mean that, like, especially if you put on like a ton of weight early on, like, yeah, it might go to the boobs and the butt, but there's probably a lot of it that'll get stored in the stomach too. So it's just like turning your brain off for dysphoria is not easy, but just telling yourself that, like, I just need time. I've got like it, like they say breast development can last up to like 7 to 8 years, which does kind of track for puberty. And in those cases, you have to keep in mind that like the human body replaces every cell like every 7 years or something. So that does kind of track with why it would take so long. I'm trying to give myself a lot of grace and a lot of patience in these first like 2 to 3 years. I'm being patient. I'm not done with year 2 yet. I could really use more boobs, but they're not here yet. They'll come. Still waiting for the sensitivity. I mean, if you're only a quarter of the way through the first year, it's very normal for it to not really be too crazy yet. Pigeon said it's more like Abigail, but I know it's hard to infer. I'm sorry, Pigeon. I'm just kind of confused. What do you mean by Abigail? Val says, why is life so hard? Because if it was too easy, nothing would be worth doing. Can you turn auto mod down? Sorry, I can't. It protects us. Oh, I see. Abigail. Abigail? It's very fun. I'm very unfortunately American. Cursedly, I am too American for my own good. I'm bad with close enough. I try. I'm sorry if I didn't get it perfect. My accents are always very bad. Having boobs must be so awesome. Just being able to do this is amazing. Honestly. I can't do any more than that, chat, or you will see my nipples. And then I will get fucking banned. So, and I'm also not Finn, so I might just stay banned. That'd be crazy. I'll admit a little bit. My last name around when I was, when I first picked Rose was Nightshade, because goth and extra. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being extra. I just wanted a name. I wanted a name that I could carry through into my adult life, you know? Winning the lottery so I can buy a girl. Val, make sure you give me at least enough to cover my surgeries if you win the lottery. I'm just saying. I want a big fat fucking 80 grand donation to chat. We'll make you VIP. I will make you VVIP. But you know, like, I mean, technically you wouldn't even have to use that money on those expenses if it wasn't, you know, for stream. So, yeah. 80 grand for VIP, worth it. All right. I mean, if you win the lottery, it's not that bad, right? Did my boobs literally unpop. I have like no tits and they're still struggling. Hi there, Totoro. I'm at Open Jam. Just wanted to say hi. Talk later. I can't wait to see you later. Have fun. Delicious girl sandwich. Can I just be the fucking meat in a delicious girl sandwich? Anyway, where were we? I wish it was like, wait, yeah, but like, I wish it was a bit, but oh, what, just life in general? No, see, that's the whole thing. I have realized that the more I struggle, that when I succeed, I feel like I've overcome even more. Legal name is Padme Amidala. That's fucking crazy. I don't know. I'm not getting murdered by my psycho husband. Oh, wait, no, that's not what happened. I'm not gonna just choose to die because of my psycho husband. Just hit 111. See, I feel like trips and shit should be something you can be like, yo. Julia's so good, Misana. I like Julia. Actually, one of my cousins is named Julia. I have a Julie and a Julia, actually. I don't give a fuck about overcoming. More just give me the mediocre sense of achievement and slightly less shit. Look, I get that. And as my very old Louisianan grandmother used to say, if wishes were horses, then beggars would ride. Think about it. Are you riding? Always riding? Then I guess wishes are horses. I was always like, yeah, but wishes aren't fucking horses, Grandma. What do you mean? I didn't swear at my grandmother. She'd have fucking murdered me. No, my grandmother was adorable. Like, to be fair, I still have one of my grandmothers. I actually had a great-grandmother. Like, I was lucky enough to know my great-grandmother as a kid, which a lot of people don't have. Can I be the napkin? Yeah, definitely, Nikki. Definitely. So anyway, what was I saying? I chose transition because I'm hard and I wish I wasn't. I mean, where's Squoodle? Squoodle literally transitioned to be an ally. I mean, we all know that I transitioned for the bit. We all know that I'm just here
to own the fucking libs, dude. Just rug pull everybody, get the money, get out, get that trans bag.
Squoodle's outside my house. Oh my god, are you finally going to HRT? Didn't Finster start as a joke? Finster... Yes and no. So Finster over time has told more about her story, where it's more like, oh, okay, Egg. Hey there, Rose, what's up? Oh shit, Rose, did I say hey to you? I saw you pop in. Did I read your comment? Oh wait, I did. Yeah, it was your last name. Your old name. Just an ally. I'm taking estrogen so I can understand your struggle. Exactly. All of you fucking weak ass liberals are just out here like trying to sympathize. I take HRT so that I can overpower the women emotions and prove that like that obviously all it takes is just a mental willpower to be like a massive alpha male. And I voice train because smaller hitbox, obviously. You know Finster too? Of course I do. I was watching Finster before I came out. The 2 pure voices coming out? We've got more than 2. We have a lot more than 2. Razer just announced Cinema Roll hits. I don't need them. I don't. It's fucking got dog ears, chat. I don't need it. 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 Also today I was talking like my gay girlish voice and had the nastiest voice crack and now I never want to speak again. Val, do you think that, like, have you not heard my voice crack 8 million times? Follow-up question, Val. Did you immediately follow up by drinking water? So your voice is being used in ways that you have never used it before. You are exercising those muscles actively, straining them, using them more. And instead of giving them what they need to be able to perform at their best, we're just not. Here's the whole thing. If you're doing voice training, you need water. No, you need a lot of water. You need like 2 of these a day. You need to hydrate. Girl, so much water. How much is this? You need 2 of these. This is 40 ounces. I only know because I know this adds up to like what my daily roughly intake is. Sometimes it's like 1.5 and a little bit more. You need like 60 to 80 a day. Fuck is a 40 ounces of water. Get like a fucking tumbler. Get a big ass water tumbler. Susie says I need them. I really want them, Susie. I'm not gonna lie. Recently remembered that my egg nearly cracked like a year before it actually did. Oh, Pigeon, what was your like first experience if you want to share? You're moving to Thailand, extra baggage. Exactly, I'm trying not to. Maybe in Thailand I'll order them. I'm waiting for Pom Pom Purin. I see Cinema Roll is adorable though. I love Cinema Roll, but I also really, really love I'm so sorry. Kuromi. Kuromi's amazing, but I mean, we all know Kuromi's amazing. If anybody's like, I actually don't like Kuromi, like, we're gonna have to at least time you out for like 2 weeks. At least. Become trans watercolors. I mean, I'm slowly becoming more and more trans as we go. Honestly, if I had pink... Yes, I went to go take off the headset. Leave me alone. I am literally trans fucking colors. You're like actually trans. Look at that. I think I did it, chat. I think I am as trans as I can be on stream. I don't know if I can get more trans from here. I think we've capped out. I think we've absolutely capped out. God, I am going to have a fucking nip slip tonight. Fucking Coco. See, I don't know if it's actually a bit for Coco. I think Coco's over here just being like, no, it's funny enough as a bit. That's fine. They're never gonna ask. People are more than half water. Gotta keep hydrated. You'll look like dried fruit. Yeah, do you want to look young? Or do you want to look like you're fucking 40 when you're 20? Floor looks like mine, but my pile of boxes is taller. Those are actually going to storage. I think the recommended intake is 2 liters a day. It's a decent amount, yeah. Serious question, have you ever considered going transgender? Are you saying get my hair completely dyed red? Yeah, Mac, you've got to hit me up. You've got 3 months and I'm gonna get my hair done again. Send me $900 in one lump sum and I will dye my hair whatever color the person that pays for my appointment wants it to be. $900 for swamp green. I could rock a green. I could rock a green. You don't understand. Getting your hair paid for, that's a big deal. Literal gray. You can't give me a color that I wouldn't do. I'm going to just become a different anime character. You don't understand. Jade green? I'd do jade green. I don't know how long it would stay. I know it would wash out. Ivory coming out? The Minecraft YouTuber. Okay. Okay. My egg crack literally happened on stream. I went the Finn route. We literally did the maid outfit as a gag stream for Halloween, and we hit the goal so aggressively that I was like, okay, fine, we'll put up another goal, and if we hit it in the month, I'll do a 12-hour stream where it's like a girl stream. And then we did girl stream, and eventually it stopped being for the bit and it started being something that I was like, oh fuck, shit. Yeah, definitely got way more complicated, but I got aggressively egg cracked by my own stream. Funny enough, pretty much everybody that used to watch us from back then does not watch us anymore. Maybe 10% of who used to watch us. It was weird. It was like when we were paying the haha funny, put pure in girl clothes. It was like, oh, we've got the certain people that were into it. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, no guys, I'm actually trans. And it was like, oh, okay, bye. Oh. Oh, okay. Once told my buddy that I'd pay him $200 if he would shave his mustache in the shape of a penis. See, there's no getting the hair cut. There's no price we're putting on my haircut because I'm not spending another 7 years regrowing my hair. No, I'm so happy where it was. What actually cracked it was Jamie. Thanks, Jamie. Aw, that's so sweet, Pigeon. I'm so happy. I always love meeting new trans girls. Like, it's so nice to know that there are more of us that are finding our, like, happiness in the world. Speaking of old viewers, whatever happened to Schizo? Oh, yeah. I forgot about Schizo. Schizo was in and out for a while, and then they were like, I gotta go. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. The thing is it's like, there are people that definitely make an impact over time in stream, and Schizo was good while they were prevalent on stream. But over time, I mean, Schizo was only really a part of the community, I would say, for like about 5 weeks, 5 to 7 weeks. We got people in here that are literally cracking 100+ days on their streaks. I am always happy to see people come back. And I don't know, Schizo just disappeared. The thing is, I can't keep track of everybody. Not everybody announces their departure here, which is probably better. Some people are just going to unfollow. Some people just move on. Hi there, Toast. They like femboys till they're not boys anymore. Yeah, that's definitely kind of what happened with us, Pigeon. But to be fair, I'm so much happier than I've ever been before. To be honest, liking femboys and not trans girls is pretty gay. I mean, to be fair, I'm pansexual, so I'm as gay as I can opt into being. But I'm also pan-poly-demi. So, I have a whole mess of baggage associated with me, which is why I'm single, and probably will remain single for a very long time. Wait, what's up? You hurt my feelings. Oh no. Oh no. How have you been, Toast? Good afternoon, good evening. Poly is and demi, that must, yeah. So pan, poly, demi. So pansexual, I'm happy to consider all options. Poly, I would love a polycule, but we all have to be able to be on the same page and like be happy together. And then the big nail in that coffin is the demi, because that really does translate to me into like knowing each other for a good amount of time before we ever get any sort of like intimacy moving. Like, don't get me wrong, I can be a very intimate individual, but it has to be somebody that I trust, like emphatically. Like, I probably move a lot slower than most people would prefer. A wild cascoon with a genetic code thing next to it. I don't know why that has a genetic code. You're pan too? I think pan is honestly the best way to go about it. More fun. More flags, more fun. Straight as I can be without seeming toxic. Oh, we love you, Toast. You're great over here. There's an event. Yeah, I've seen. I gotta like play the battle game at some point. I'm also pan, non-stick. Mods, ban Val for life. And no, oh my gosh. God, the same fucking joke every time. It drives me insane. Drives me absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna be a fucking Mad Hatter. Sorry. You that big of a cast iron pan. I'm gonna crash out in about 4 seconds. I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. Girl, where did the Pokemon go when you catch them? There's a box. Masana, are you on, are you watching us on PC or on, oh shit, this game finally came out. Are you watching us on PC or on mobile? Rage bait success. Okay, so you're pan, but are you pot too? Oh, I am very pro pot. We're okay. Leah Hack says too many jokes about attraction to cookware. Not enough about attraction to the pan god. Hello? Hold on. We're not doing DVD yet. We're not doing DVD right now, thank you. I got it up in the background, but we're not doing it right now. Hi there, Leah. Sorry, I'm catching my breath. Hi there, Leah. Welcome into stream. I see you're a new first-time chatter. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am Pure. We're a yapper. I am a professional yap. Well, I can't say professional. I don't really get paid to do this. I do this of my own free will. I do this for the love of the fucking game. I'm doing well. Love to hear that. Oh, also, Pigeon, I know that you did say that you were trans femme, just to confirm, because those two things can be different. But are your pronouns she, her, I'm assuming? She, they? Are, like, I just want to make sure that we have the right ones to make sure we use it. I just celebrated 1 year with my partner. T for T, so based and cool. She, her? Yeah, bet. Okay. I like to make notes on people that are in my chat. I like to make sure that we have like the right notes. Leah, I'm so happy for you. I would love to find a T for T relationship. Honestly, I'm also kind of low-key considering like I'm probably doomed to some I don't know, probably doomed Yuri like T for T in my future. I feel like I'm going to end up dating guys that are just trans girls. We're gonna see. My last relationship, I found out that my old partner that I was dating pre-transition for like 5 years after coming out, we had been together for 6 by the time that we ended up breaking up. But yeah, after about 1.5 years of being with me and me being out, I found out that they're most likely non-binary and less bi, more just interested in mask presenting people. So tragic romance there, but I feel like probably I'm gonna end up dating a guy just to like see what that's like and then be like, oh, and she's beautiful. Honestly, though, I wouldn't mind it. Titty's really holding my top thing. Holding the top what you're saying? Oh yeah, no, my boobs are like holding them now. Like it slides down a little bit, but you will just see girls adjusting their tops when they have no bras on because I don't want to show my nipples and get banned. But yeah, we have like a shelf now. You can like see where the boob goes. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Thank you, Toast. Apparently the notes on me are like the file. Wait, what do we have on you, Val? Oh God. Oh. Oh wow, that's a bad one. Oh my God, there's so many. Why are there like, oh my God. Val, you have so many notes from the mods. Oh my God. When did... Val. No, I'm fucking with you. We have 2 things. It says identifies as a problem. And there's a second quote that just says brat. And it's quoted to Lucy. So we have that. Hal's name was Jeffrey in a past life. The New York financier? The T for T Longate. Yeah, literally just help her find how beautiful she can be. You gotta go. No worries, Poke. We'll see you later. Enjoy your music. I hope you sleep well tonight. No one attacks me. This is how Pure and I talk to each other. Toast, aren't you like 48? She's also 69. Yeah, damn straight. I'm also 420 and 69. Hi there, relaxing. How are you doing? How long on HRT until showing nipples is banned? When your nipples can make a man horny. That's unfortunately the actual answer, Leia. Leia? Is it Leah? Straight men, yes. Once you can make straight men horny, then you are no longer allowed to exist in public. Jinxie's allowed to fucking show up shirtless every night to his stream. I'm not shitting on Jinxie for his content. I'm shitting on the double standard that Jinxie is allowed to be shirtless with male nipples on stream. I am not. Also, my nipples do not look like men's nipples anymore. So maybe that's also the thing when they are no longer, when you go, oh, those are girl nipples. Or at least when you go, are those girl? Because unfortunately, the sad part about it is usually transmasc individuals that are pre-top surgery also fall victim to that sort of censorship, even though realistically trans men should be allowed to have breasts and have their nipples out. Like Boogie, for example, if Boogie took his shirt off online, I don't even know what Boogie's doing these days, but I'm just using Boogie as like an example. If Boogie took his top off, he'd be allowed to. But if a small-chested trans woman had her chest out, banned. That's crazy. The double standards are wild. Suzu said, I don't have any mod notes. Suzu, you don't have any mod notes. Should I put mod notes in? Fell short for policy violation. I already told this joke, but when a gender fluid is under a lot of heat and pressure, do they become gender plasma? I like to think I become like a gas. I'm just a gaseous creature that will infect your brain. So Pigeon, it's a shame that your egg already cracked because God, girl, I am seasoned in the art. You can ask my stream and they will vouch for me. It's kind of like a superpower. Like it is my quirk. I just have a really good record of cracking eggs here. You say Leah. I like Leah. Oh, Poke says, I'm back. I don't know if I told you this, but my dream job is being a VTuber that makes metal and deathcore music. That could be so fun, Poke. Do you have a model? Suzu says, I'm a mod. Mods can't have mod. Suzu, I am making a note right now. Mod comment. Is not a mod. I hit add, and this is just in your permanent record. It's just there. At this rate, I don't think we could mod you. I don't know. I kind of want to hit add. You can say it out loud all you want, but chat, what am I? Not at chat. I will put this into fucking emo only mode and go play Deadlock for the rest of the night. Oh, hi D. How's it going? All right, Val, that's it. We're done. Yeah, you're done. All right, we're banning Val. Anybody else I need to ban? Let's see here. Is everyone's using your hotspot? Womp womp. That sucks. Hold on. Where am I? No, but at some point it's gender plasma, I guess. But like, I don't want to be a goo. I'm already pretty gender fluid. Well, I mean, I was gender fluid, and then my fluid became solid. Boogie made a cameo guest with Ricky Berwick. Why? That just sounds suspicious in a lot of levels. No fan of Boogie. I am not a fan of Boogie. I used to know Boogie way back in like his early days, like on YouTube and stuff. And I didn't like before all the controversy and shit that came out with Boogie afterwards. I thought he was just like a wholesome dude, but apparently he was like, I don't know. It just really goes to show that a lot of people are putting on a lot of airs for a personality. This is why I don't try to be a personality streamer. I just am myself. Like, it would be exhausting having to be fake every day. It would just really exhaust me. Put loves big booty goth girls on mine. Toast. Is egg cracking painful? Nah. Just very confusing. Just very confusing. And then it's great. It's a relief. Actually, a good point. Good point, Z. 75% used in one day? Who the fuck is using the hotspot? And for what? Are they just playing Roblox? Oh my god. Mel says, D, why did you put a mod note threatening me? Destroyer on January 8th just said, Mel, I'm watching you. Mel, were you even a mod at that point? Like, had we actually modded you back then? So January 8th, yep. Maybe we just modded Mel at that point? Mod like April? What the fuck? D, she wouldn't have even been able to read it at that point. What the hell? That's so fucking weird. What the hell, D? D doesn't even drink. I can't even imagine why he would have said that. That's so fucking funny. D's just going in there doing shit. I'm curious who else he's putting mod notes on. Never told me. What's wrong with a goo? I mean, nothing wrong with a goo. I just don't want to be a goo. Hey, you're lucky. I almost had D make my Discord role Twitch mod and make my name purple. I would have literally made you have a different fucking role, Suzu. I would have refunded the points, or I'd have said pick another one. Why very confusing? Because you've spent your entire life prior thinking that you're the opposite gender, and then you go, oh, everything makes so much more sense, but like, why didn't I see this before? Why didn't I see this before? Why do I deserve, like, oh my god, year one, the amount of times that I thought, do I deserve to transition? Do I deserve to get to be a girl? I don't deserve this. I'm not, like, worth it. Like, oh my god. The dysphoria demon sucks, chat. I had a pretty bad time realizing I was trans, to be honest. It was worth it, though. Leah, honestly, that's what everybody I've heard say. You gotta go for real this time? No worries, Poke. Everybody that I've talked to that's transitioned here, I haven't met a single person that's like, yeah, I transitioned and I regret it. D has powers confirmed. I don't know why D is marking people. It was like March. Yeah, wait, what? You put one on Val? Oh my god, are you guys just going through mod noting people now? Stop, you guys are too much. I've mod noted people I don't remember. Yeah, I believe you. Your impression of my mod powers is well observed. You'll be hearing from my lawyer up here. Alright, fucking sue me. Do it, bitch. Feel like I still had a vision in my head of what my future was supposed to be for my family and stuff, and realizing I was trans kind of shattered all of that. But I built a much better present and future for myself. So well said. I spent so much of my childhood and then, like, the beginnings of my young adult life, I was telling myself, like, I'll just, you know, I'm not trans. I'll transition when, like, my parents pass away, but I don't want to be an inconvenience to them. So, like, I don't need to transition. I'm not, like, actually trans. Hello? Oh, I'll transition when it's more convenient for everybody else, but it's not like I'm trans or anything, though. Still cis. I had so many points where I could have been like, listen, we need to just do that, but nah. We got started when we got started, and that's the most important thing. Dysphoria Demon is not the double D we want. Literally, we only want the double Ds up here. Dysphoria Nightmares are the future Republicans we want. Are what the future Republicans want. We must rise against it. Which is why I am your trans hair colored guide to gender fuckery. Welcome. I will inevitably disappoint you with how boring I can be when I play video games. I try to yap. I try to keep you guys in mind. I feel like everybody gets a little bit more quiet when we play games, but I guess maybe you guys are just locking in like I am. It was when we were talking about Val's mod notes. Oh. Most newer people have pronouns. Yeah, we've been adding pronouns to most new people. Toast is good boy / son. I love that. Val says, but now I also identify as a woman. I still identify as a problem. I just also identify as a problem. I mean, we already know that, girl. And we're so proud of you. You're a very good girl. I cannot with the fucking barking every time. What exactly is the egg crack moment? I don't know when mine was. For the best way I could describe it, did you have a moment where you went, I mean, it's not like, oh, did you have that moment? Can you think of when that happened? If you can pull that memory, that's probably when. Oh shit, me next? Listen, I can't be giving these clickers out for free. Talked a lot during Dream Cage and Duck Sim. It's not Duck Sim night tonight. Not free. What, for Masana? I mean, for the clicker training, for the actual tab. I have to do something a little bit different. I have to do this. Hold on. Toast is a little too generous with his points. All right. I have to go turn off the air conditioning. It's gonna ruin the vibes. This is so stupid. I need you all to know that, like, as cringe as it is for you to watch, it is so much more cringe for me to do. Because I am not a dom. I am not like dommy mommy. I might be 6'1", but I'm not like... This is out of character for me. This is me doing a bit. I want to point out also, by the way, Val, this thing was full when I started stream. It's almost empty. You could have been drinking water every time I drank water, and you'd have gotten like more water than you get in an entire day. You could just drink when I drink while you're in stream, and I bet you would actually, just in the time that you're here, get enough to like really up your water. And just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know that. I know that if you drank when I drank, you would have more water in your day. That's 100%. 6'1", but much shorter when you're on your knees is what you're saying. Listen. For the right price, everybody's got a price. Anyway, hold on. This is for Masana. Thank you to Toast. All right, let me be cringe. Give me like 20 seconds of cringe. Hold on. I don't know why this is so hard tonight. I'm like having a lot of trouble locking in. Hold on.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Don't make me laugh. Masana, you're a very good girl. I'm so proud of you. You're doing a great job. I'm looking forward to seeing what you're able to accomplish next. I really, really hope that you're working towards just accomplishing everything that you want to get done. That's truly what very good girls do. You're a very good girl. So dumb. So dumb. I need to take that fucking redeem out. I need to get rid of that redeem. So dumb. Anyway. Val says don't redeem. Don't remove it. Do not redeem. I'm out of water. I'm gonna need more. Hi there, Arias. Last time I was here, I think was when you were barking, so this makes sense. Oh my god. I don't know what you're talking about. Do not link those. Do not link them. Does the bit or else it gets the hose. Dom, but I would play kind. Mel modded 3 months ago. I don't remember what happened in January. I'm watching you, Mel. Is so like ominous. Destroyer's like, Mel will never see this. I'm watching you, Mel. Just drink goth girl spit? Drink water! This is so silly. Is the egg crack moment when you go, I wish to be a girl, I would be happier. When you accept to yourself, you go, okay, this isn't like... So the thing is there's like egg moments, and then there's crack. So egg moment is, well, yeah, everybody obviously wants to be a girl. Egg crack moment is, oh, everybody doesn't always think about being a girl. Like, all guys don't think about being a girl like every month or week or like almost every day. What do you mean that like only trans people think about that kind of stuff that often? But I'm not trans. And then that's the crack. Where you start going, wait, am I trans? It's not the understanding that you are trans. It's going, wait, am I trans? When you ask that question, that's the first crack. Yeah, it's pretty much ASMR, Adrian. It's a little bit of both. Kicking my feet. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's so silly. They were meant to make her crack. Wait, what? Pure, stop showing off your sponge roleplay. Shut up. I think links are allowed right now, Val. Chat, get this girl some water. I will get some very soon. Actually, my cousin would do sultry voices as a XXX color in the 90s. Interesting. There's like a big market for that back then. Like sex phone lines. Might have been a bone incident. A what? Balzac didn't crack. The motherfucker was thrown from a sky. I had Jarvis evaporate it. Knuckle stack. I think I've got a knuckle stack. I do. Also think, I think also trying to act like these things have hard and fast definitions is silly. Oh, what, for like egg cracking? I mean, yeah, it's kind of how you define your entire journey. Very true. What up, Scoodle? Egg started to crack for me based on what you said. Wait, what do you mean, Arius? Which things specifically? Like tonight or at like earlier on when you had joined? Jarvis did in fact evaporate. It's shut up. So dumb. The whole having a serious think about it earlier on. Oh. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Did we like get through? Okay. I'm just making sure. So like the whole thing is the crack. The way I look at it is an egg crack is kind of like a, wait, am I trans? If you, to clarify, if you ask yourself, am I trans? And you have a real self-exploration and the final decision is, yeah, I am. That's the crack. If you are a cisgendered person who just had the intellectual range to be able to ask yourself that question and come to the conclusion, no, I'm not. I'm happy with my gender. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the crack then. It depends on kind of what the outcome is too. I cracked the first time I shaved and put on makeup. I saw her the first time and never looked back. Oh, that's so sweet, Thorn. I love that. Back in my day, eggs hadn't evolved yet. We were just proteins in a primordial soup. Back in my day. So we're literally ancient, is what we're saying, Mage. Got you. Yeah, no, the whole thing is, it's like, I am a massive supporter of cisgendered people that ask themselves that question and then go, no, I'm not. I'm happy being a guy. I'm happy being a girl. That's totally acceptable. I need to clarify that. As much as I love cracking a good egg in chat, it is totally okay for you to go, well, am I trans? Would I prefer life that way? And then you like think about it, and you're like, and you go down the list, and you're like, would I want to be a woman if I could never change back to being a man? Would I only want to do it for like X, Y, or Z? There's also a very common answer is that a lot of people might be closer to some variation of gender fluid than they realize. Keep in mind, gender is performative. So like to say that you just kind of find yourself open to different parts of the spectrum is also a very acceptable answer. I just personally am a trans woman. So like, you know, that's where I fall. I use she, her. I don't use she, they. You know, like I have preferences. Everybody has different experiences. We each get one fucking go at this shit. Like, unless this is Life of Roy, we get one shot at this life. And it is so sad to think that people will spend an entire lifetime not coming to an answer. I'll allow that one, Scoodle. I think I actually knew what trans was. If I actually knew what trans was, my egg would have cracked way sooner. That's sadly a very common thing. Lack of education on the topic means that a lot of times people don't have those questions put in front of them. And instead they're just told, no, that's wrong, don't think that. Okay, I won't. The original bacteria. What up, lobster? Getting a little better doing makeup. Yeah, we all do mistakes. It's true. So my makeup these days, chat, is nothing. Literally dab dab. So dab dab. Dab dab. This was today's makeup. Dabs of concealer. Blush and freckles. Done. That was it. All I had to do today. As HRT hits my face more, I need to use contour and stuff a lot less. It's definitely been a nice experience to like, I mean, also the lashes do so much for my face. The lashes do so much for my face that I don't really need to focus too much on other things. Gay shit was a pipeline though. The more gay shit I did, the more gay shit I kept wanting to do. I mean, valid. Oh my god, we're here. I just got home. I was going to be so sad if I didn't get to say hey to everyone today. Hi, Lucy. How was your day? Was it a great day? You seem like you're in a good mood. You seem like you're in a really good mood. I'm hoping you're in a good mood. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. Did I lose my Duolingo streak again? No, I didn't. We're good. Lucy, do you want to see what we're wearing tonight? I have something very fun together. Do we... I think we swap out the pink. I think we do the original thing since Lucy's back. I can be a bit gender abolitionist, but I also stick with trans women, she, her, because it's easier and close enough. whatever, like, honestly floats your goat. I'm so, like, open to different interpretations of things. I am very, like, go with the flow. Don't mind me. This is just a bra padding that I had nearby, and I fidget with things. I will put these off to the side. I shouldn't be fooling with those casually. Your lashes are really pretty. I feel, I mean, fuck, for like the process that we have to go through to get them on. I hope they are. Thank you though, Miss Anna. I feel like the thing is when you have a bold eye, you need less of like other things. My confusion about the egg crack moment comes from, do I have to know about trans stuff for my egg to crack? Or can it crack without knowing about trans stuff? Both, kind of. It's really like, I would say that like having gender confusion is in and of itself one of many cracks, whether or not you can define it. If you would say it started like somewhat of a snowball effect. Because that's the intent, is essentially once you put a crack in an egg, you can't uncrack the egg. Estrogen made my eyes look rounder, which was totally unexpected and amazing. 1000%. My face is so much nicer. It's so much softer. You're getting burger. Are you just trying to rub it in my face? So full, ate too much. I've got pasta salad downstairs with, threw in some turkey, like turkey sausage. So I'm looking forward to it. Not here yet. I gotta grab food. All right, Bob. What is going on? Why is Val barking? What did I miss? Val, why are you barking? It's because of Toast. It's whatever Toast said. Can I like make it? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. If you drop the S, it's just wait, what? At Val, if you drop the S, it's just train. And in that case, get on your knees and bark for me. And then Val did. Val, have some dignity, girly pop. Or don't. I mean, do you? Got my wombat pregnant in my farming Australia. Is that good? Do you want more wombats? Also bullying you about girl math? Listen, girl math is real and valid. Pure, are you still happy I'm back? Of course. What? We love having you. Scoodle said, I mean, I tried to have my egg crack as a kid without knowing about it. So, like, I think that, listen, just one crack doesn't mean that you have to come out as trans in, like, X amount of time. It can be over many years. I just had Alfredo chicken pasta. I could... Ooh, Alfredo chicken pasta sounds... I love Alfredo. It'd be easier when you know it. Wait, sorry, Arias. What would be easier when I know it? I'm sorry. I'm like a little behind on chat. Big Daddy Toast is home is a crazy statement. Why is Val barking? Why are you surprised at this point? I'm unwell. Don't you know the song No Dignity? I do not. They're now wombats. Well, I guess if they're pregnant, then true. You do want more. Okay. Okay. They're large, but I'm ready for it. Wombats. I guess they give food? Do you harvest them for food? Info about trans stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, once you know it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. They give milk. Wombat milk. Okay. Girl math is real. You just made up more. I am being attacked. I don't know why. Ever since I started watching you, I learned so much about trans stuff. Thank you. That's one of the best compliments I can get. I really just want to be able to provide I mean, first and foremost, our most important thing is just providing a good chill vibe here. That's what I've always wanted to do, even pre-transition. And as far as like being able to be a positive representation of the trans community, while I myself do not consider, I don't consider myself to be very influential, I suppose. I like to be educational. I like to be able to sit down and answer questions as best I can. And give really an unfiltered, not like sugar-coated view of it. Because I feel like a lot of people either have one perspective or another in the in other ends. I like to talk about the good and the bad, and like when the bad happens or like shitty things happen with shitty people, I let you guys know, because the fact of the matter is like transitioning, while if it is right for you, is one of the best things that you could possibly do for yourself. At the exact same time, it is not sunshine, rainbows, and unicorns 24/7 for sure. The poop is, I've heard of them pooping cubes. I don't know how that works. It's a game. I thought you were farming them in real life. They're boulders with legs. Hello. It's a lot. It really, really is. But again, it could not be more worth it. It really could not be more worth it. Chat, I am going to do two things very quickly. Oh my god, we've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. No wonder why my throat's drying up. Water, welcome back. I'm literally gonna step away for like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go fill up some water quick, but I'm gonna go get some of you, actually. Well, not the bubbles, just mainly water. However, because I have learned my lesson of leaving you guys with no entertainment while I use the restroom and grab water, I'm giving you ducks. I will be right back. Oh my god, catch the Pokemon with the genetic thing first. You guys are getting ducks while I'm gone. Enjoy your duck. You guys love your ducks. You guys love your ducks. Where's Gay Duck? We always start with Gay Duck. There's Gay Duck. Destroyer's trying to get out already. Alright. Give me like 3 minutes, chat. I'm just gonna use the restroom, grab some water, and then we will be right back. To be fair, I should be doing this every time I step away. I'm just the lazy one. Right back, chat. Okay, we are back. What I'm gonna do is I did want to show off. I know some people are back. I know some people are new. I need to make sure I do not show off my nipples. I do, however, want to do one more feet check. Feet check. And I really want to get the good shit on. This outfit is so comfy, chat. Okay. Final feet check for now, until I do another one. Did you guys enjoy the ducks? Did we get any new ones? Did anybody notice any fun new ducks? Oh god, I literally can't do that. I literally can't do that. Don't mind me. My friend showed up to chat. Oh shit, did I miss them? Who? Was Jenna in here?
Pure, I was at a store today and saw a certain dress and thought, Pure should get a sundress.
So I will say, this outfit that I'm about to show off, I did technically try it with a long, like a ankle length skirt, and technically it didn't look bad, but I decided to chicken out and not do the skirt, and instead I did what we are wearing right now. And I know that might disappoint some people. But we will probably get into a skirt on stream eventually. But in the meantime, one, yes, all that's holding this up is hopes, dreams, and my boobs, which are not sizable, but to be fair, if they were much bigger, I feel like I would not be able to fit. This is not doing the most for my waist from the side right now. But I fucking love this outfit. It's so fucking cute. Like, we could do it without the shirt. Do the shoulders. We can do like we can do the walk. You know. Listen, all right? I've been cleaning it up. I have been cleaning it up. I have been good. Oh my god, that actually was almost a nip slip. I've been better. All right, I am here. No grippers for free? Nah, I think we had them out at least once. You deserve a sundress. Get a sundress. I think I have one. I have to start packing stuff up. We're in those final stages of getting ready to leave the country in a few months, so we might have more repetition in outfits instead of less as we get closer. Just be prepared. Why is Lucy screaming like I just put up the Jersey Shore? Alchemy, hey, what's up, Alchemy? Been getting way more independent here lately. Started driving again. And although I walk with the speed of a turtle who's taking his sweet time, I've been walking around and going to town alone to stores and stuff. I'm so happy for you, Alchemy. Getting out is what'll keep you moving. I love that. That's awesome that you have like your independence coming back. I'm so happy for you. Good evening. Outfit suits you? I think it's very fitting. I think it's very fitting. You're scared? Oh, what? Just because of the room? You're scared because the green screen's gone? You need a corset? I could go with some shapewear and corsets. Yeah.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Have a fantastic evening. Bao, we'll see you again very soon. Girlie's room looks like mine. I am literally just a girl. I don't know what to tell you. Mine has packages, like boxes, because I'm leaving the country though. So keep that in mind. Like shaven, skincare done, stream on, popcorn pop, chopsticks ready, anxiety. Oh, well, that last one maybe we can work on that last one. Bubbles. Food stream? Kind of. I need to eat constantly, chat. My boobs have not been growing enough. And if my boobs aren't growing enough, I'm not eating enough. Thing is I can't get more booba if I'm not putting on more weight. I want to have girls that are like fucking struggling in this top. I want to have trouble buttoning the top 3. I want to be worried that my nip slip is just going to happen because I am too boobalicious. You know what I mean? I want you guys to be able to watch over the course of like the next 16 to 18 months, my tits just inflate. Everyone get out for your health. Why? I fought today. What'd you fight, Gator? Do I have to, Lucy? It's smoky. Oh, get out for your health. Oh, yeah. Literally, isn't it bad for your health right now? I think it's literally bad for your health. Unfortunately, yeah. Lucy's like, just go breathe in the smoke. I don't care. Crazy. No one fazed by the popcorn and chopsticks. Wait, are you using the chopsticks for the popcorn? I figured you had popcorn ready and chopsticks for like sushi that's coming. Honestly, Bubbles, it's gonna take more than that to be to throw people off in this stream. We've had some out-of-pocket things that just literally get glossed over. Like the fact that Katy Perry allegedly killed a nun. I want to go to a Lego convention. Alchemy said, I want to go to a Lego convention, but it's a 2-hour drive from where I live. And my family is like, you literally just started driving 20 minutes into town. Calm down. Build yourself up just a little bit, right, Alchemy? Like maybe give it a couple of weeks. I saw Katy Perry kill it. It's Lucy. I think that's actually like slander. No nip slip, you'll get the bonk and we'll lose you forever. No, you're right. I'm trying not to. Part of a gay jiu-jitsu gym. So other gays. Oh, fun. Sounds like a good time. We'll have to be a kick streamer. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm only looking to do kick when we're actually intentionally showing our nipples. Wait, can you? Only women. That's bullshit. And you can't expose underbutt? What is this fucking, like, Handmaid's Tale? Hello? Why is underbust so sexual? Oh, did you guys know that I can apparently do body painting, though? If I am painting my body on Twitch, that's acceptable. As long as I wear, like, nipple pasties. Hi there, Nora. It really is prison. Chatterbait instead? I'm not looking to, like... I don't know. Not yet. Keeps fingers clean to popcorn the chops or to popcorn chopstick. I mean, fair. Wait, was Val being sweet before she left? Aw. Aw. Val's so sweet. I want to go to a Lego convention. Oh wait, I already read that. Let me keep scrolling. Sorry. ADHD and marijuana. Want to take myself? They aren't into Lego. Like I am. I wouldn't want to make them go all day with me. I mean, it might depend. Nope, chopsticks are for the popcorn. I don't want buttery finger. Wow, Mel actually called it. That's funny. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Okay, Patrick. I need a booba check redeem. What does that mean? What am I checking to make sure I don't have boobs popping out? I hope I don't. I think if I need a alert for that, it's probably already too late. Pure, does you moving to Thailand mean you'll stream at a normal time? Love you and all, but some of us work 9 to 5s. Yes and no, Bubbles. So what will most likely end... I mean, to be fair, I've been live for 2 hours. I was live before 11 tonight. I'm just saying. We've been here. We've been yapping. This is also a bonus stream. I'm not normally live on Sundays. I just decided to. But yes, I will be going live most likely at 9:30 to 10 p.m. Once I'm in Thailand, because what that'll do is I can wake up, I can have breakfast, I can go work out, then I can go live.
It's a bold strategy.
Yeah.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
We're gonna see. We're gonna try to make it work. Who knows? Maybe everything falls apart. What about your ankles? What about my ankles? Do you want to see them? What's with this Dickensian purity code? Oh, what? Am I allowed to show? Oh, yeah. Feet are fine on Twitch as long as I'm not making them sexual. Just make sure my boobs didn't run away. God, I'd be so sad if I lost them. Oh my God. The fact that I can just grab a boob now is crazy. Like, I can't do it too much. Otherwise, it's sexual. Yeah, I literally can just grab a boob anytime now that I want for the rest of my life. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't need to, like, have a girlfriend and be, like, asking permission and be like, hey, your boobs look fun to grab. Could I, like, I wish I had boobs. Could I, like, grab your boobs? No, I just got boobs. Also, very cis thing to think, right? Always been able to do that. Juan, welcome in. I've been able to grab my boobs for like maybe like 4-ish, 5 months. I didn't really have booba the first year of my transition. To be fair, I was live a little bit after most of the working people go to sleep. Shh. Why? Now hold on. I'm like perfect time for California. Can't suffocate myself with my own boob. You're not skill issue. Honestly, skill issue. Yes, Pierre, redeem to make sure booba not popping. If they're popping, it's already over. Scoodle said, I don't know if I'm following the Chatterbait. That's valid. I think that would be a different crowd. I feel the wholesomeness of this stream may be mildly lost in Chatterbait. Oh, I hear you. To be fair, like I've said, for my adult content intents, realistically, what I've thought is, we'll probably expand into OF at some point, but I'm going to keep it, fun and tasteful, I think, for the most part. Who knows? We might get a little spicier down the road. But that's not really the intent at this point. It would be more of an excuse to have a little bit of extra, like, sexy fun with, like, cosplays that I make and stuff like that. Hi there, Totoro's. Using Twitch chat while streaming on another site to get around cultural differences. Ooh. I mean, I have thought about expanding to YouTube as we're streaming there at the same, we're like dual streaming, but I don't know. I know the YouTube community is also different too. Even with big ladies, you really have to turtle to suffocate. Like, just really fucking shoving it. You can get there. It's like I said, skill issue. Mel says, I'd follow to YouTube. Maybe kick. See, we're just staying on Twitch right now. Nobody needs to worry about following. We're not looking to swap up platforms. I don't want people to worry. I live on YouTube because I have no socials. The thing is like, I don't want to give up Twitch. I really like Twitch. I really like the platform. I like the way it works. I like Twitch. If we end up doing YouTube, what I will probably do is Twitch chat on one side, YouTube chat on the other. I'll have them both condensed on my end, so I'll be able to read them, but depending on how YouTube went, it might be even harder for me to keep up with chat. So we'd have to see. I already struggle with chat as it is, and that's giving you guys my 100, so I don't know. Juan said, from what I've heard, it's too much work, and yeah, the Twitch community is just a different vibe. I like the Twitch community. I feel like YouTube community might be a different vibe than we're used to or looking for. I don't know. The cost of cosplays due to stupid tax tariffs. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If I'm over in Thailand, I can source a lot of like base materials from like their markets and stuff like that. I wouldn't have to go through like big name labels to get materials. I would be able to go like find places that I could literally just buy base materials and make. I want to make our cosplay. That's the thing. I want to, if you guys like, I've talked about it a little bit on stream, but I'll talk more about it. This is just chatting after all. But yeah, no, what I've essentially planned to do is once we get to Thailand, I'm going to work on getting my footing. And then once we have our footing, I'm going to go and start building up my hobbies again. I'm going to get back into miniature painting. I am going to learn to sew. And I want to make my own cosplay because I also kind of want to do my own like clothing design. I'm not trying to do like icky. I'm not trying to be like, I would probably make clothes for myself, but there are just certain styles that I've seen that are like clothes that you see anime characters like aesthetically wear often that I just can't find anywhere. So I want to make my own like whimsical, unique streetwear line of clothing. And maybe I'll take some online courses for like fashion and stuff like that, just so I can get like the basics of like creating. I'm not really good with drawing. That's my problem. I'm a much more of a visual learner, so I've got to figure out how to get around that obstacle. Having people ogle me when I'm being sexy and presenting femme was the single most affirming thing I've had. Bubbles, it is interesting to finally find yourself confident in your own body enough to like appreciate when people appreciate your body. I understand that. As a male presenting individual prior to my transition, I used to get compliments all the time. People saying like, "Oh, you're such a handsome man. Oh my God, you're so handsome. Wow, look at you. You're just gonna grow up and be so handsome, aren't you?" I heard that so often, and my response throughout my entire life was always, "I know. Thanks, I know." It was so uninteresting. I hated those compliments, and I didn't have a reason why. But I was always like, people always say I'm so handsome. Yep. Love being handsome. Now people come into chat and they're like, "Oh my God, your outfit's so cute tonight. Like, you're so beautiful. Like, your eyes are so amazing. You know, I love your hair." Like, one, I do not deserve all the compliments that I get. Like, Twitch chat makes me feel so happy sometimes. You guys don't even know. I know I might deflect a lot, but I deflect because it's easier for me to keep moving on to the next chat than to like start crying because so many people are so nice to me. But I definitely understand the validation of when people see you for who you want people to see you as. Toast says, "I don't like Twitch. I like you all. Sacrifices must be made." How did you find us on Twitch then, Toast? What brought you to Twitch instead of YouTube? Alchemy said, "Gonna try my hand at stop motion animation here on your TikTok. Bought some stick action figures and been learning how to stop motion animate. I'm so excited to do that." Oh, that's so cool, Alchemy. I can't wait to see what you do. That'll be so cool. I'm so glad we have YouTube VODs though. Twitch VODs suck ass. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Chat, if you go over to Pure Imagination is live, we do have VODs up now. I have it for the last handful of months. If you want to help a girl out and hopefully get at least some sort of algorithm insert for now, go and leave them up when you guys are free. If you already have our VODs. Yeah, it is Pure Imagination is live. Follow us over there. Leave the VODs up when you're doing nothing in the middle of the day. Give me free views so that we can hopefully do something better with it at a later date. But it'll also be a good place to keep up with like archiving stuff. So the main reason is it's an archive. The second reason is bleed through. But right now I think they've all got 0 views on them. So I got to start watching them the day after I upload them for myself. Who we fighting? I don't know. Bunch of people? To be fair, Toast got that one super creepy with you. So I understand leaving for a bit. I must have missed something. I'm excited for Pure to move to Thailand. I am too. I'm scared. I'm moving there permanently. Probably 4 or 5 years at the max, like 6, 7, but like probably like 4 or 5. The only reason why it might be more is because you need to be there for 5 years for Thai citizenship and to actually be. I love your blue top and dress. Isn't it so cute? Well, this is a shawl. I got both of these at different clearances. So the top was normally $45. I got it 70% off at Zara. Oh wait, no, I got both of these at Zara. And the top was, I want to say this top was like 63. And we got it 70% off. No feet check? Feet check. Feet check. Me look. Should we do it again? Do you want feet check again? I'm gonna start making Fit Check like an actual cashable. I'm gonna make it an actual like redeemable because we give this out for free too much. Fine, I guess. Twist my arm. God, I just hate it when people want to see what I'm wearing and want to compliment me. It's just so exhausting. God, that makes me look like I've got a belly. I really swear I don't. I gotta start working more, child. I gotta start doing more crunches. Too far, too far. There we go. Oh my god, can you not? Could you, like, please? Not? Thank you. I just need to make sure my fucking tits don't pop. See, I don't know how I'm supposed to wear this out to the... I was gonna wear this fit to the bars in, like, 2 weeks, but... I'm worried about nips coming out. Hi there, Jojo! Sounds like what Dorian Gray does by making those clothes sort of... I've never watched or read 50 Shades of Grey. I'm not really hardcore into BDSM. I like... no, I'm gonna just keep that to myself. I'm not that high. Jenna said, you're excited for Pure to move to Thailand. I'm excited for sundresses. We are not the same. Actually, you're closer than you think because Thailand will probably mean sundresses. Your sister used to stream. Oh, okay, Toast. Still does sometimes when the work's slower. Okay. I'll sub, but don't watch VODs personally. The interaction is a big part of what appeals to me. I'm a very interactive streamer in general, Juan. I am here 6 nights a week, typically Monday through Saturday, with random bonus streams when I can't take a day off. So Sunday. So I think we also did this last Sunday. So this is technically 14 days in a row that I've streamed. I'm here a lot. I'm here this time of night, every night. And I'm very happy. I try to get to games. I really was going to try to get to Dead by Daylight tonight. But it is so hard for me to turn it off and be like, all right, I'm done talking to chat. Bye. We're going to go play games now. It's like, I know some people like when I play games just to like watch me have fun. But like interacting with people is the biggest thing that I do. Alchemy said getting post-night meds. Tired. See you guys later. Have a great one, Alchemy. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Bubble said I'm so bad at taking compliments. Getting those masculine compliments just kind of roll off me and don't really do anything for me. It's because they're not the right compliments. It's not the ones you want. I love the ducks. We had the ducks out for a little bit when I stepped away. No, Bubbles, I totally get that. We used to deflect so much. Pure, I just got back from the open mic. How did it go, Toto? Did you have a great time? I love your blue top. Oh, wait, I already read that. Thank you. You know what? I'm taking the compliment again. Thank you. Zara's good. Need to order. So go for their clearance. Toto, go for their clearance. 6-7 mentioned bingo card complete. Shut up. We didn't hit half of the bingo card tonight. Lo-fi vibes. Yeah, I am lo-fi. The best way to describe me is lo-fi chill. And I really think, and whimsical. I would take both of those words. Is she gonna tear the fabric of the universe and open a portal to the bedroom dimension again? I did. Streamer hates being the center of attention on their stream. I know, right? Why aren't we just paying attention to anybody else? No, I mean, I always say there are definitely better streamers out there than me, for sure. I'm just a silly girl, right? Like, I'm just somebody who hits go live every night. I don't think I'm like hot shit. I'm not the best streamer by far, and there's definitely better trends like streamers as well. There are just people that do all of the entertaining parts, and they really have kind of a control over their entire environment, and I'm always so impressed to see other content creators do what they do. I'm nothing special. I'm just me. I'm just me. Do a backflip? I've never been able to do a backflip. Do a spin. I could do spins. These actually are pretty fun to spin in. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, Toast. I vaguely remember. Wait. Did they say that in this chat? See, that's the problem. Sometimes sometimes I miss some of the comments, and if my mods aren't like hardcore locked in, sometimes it gets through. That's crazy. I'm sorry that they were like harassing you, Toast. That's crazy. People get weird, especially trolls. There should be more dancing. I've thought about doing more dancing. I would want to learn Pure the Reality Warper. I mean, yeah, I warped my fucking gender. I literally warped the reality where I had to be a dude for the rest of my life. Good morning, Pure. How's it going? Hi there, Luther. Also, Lucy, congrats on being pregnant. Jenna, congrats on being pregnant and pregnant. Congrats to you all for that. Pure's high? Never. Me? I don't do drugs. Okay, Tonka Jahari. I'm Tonka Jahari, but I would never order an entire pizza for myself. Destroyer, you should literally just light them on fire. Like, verbally light them on fire. Chat, I know this is AI. Don't yell at me. Chat, I know this is AI. Don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me. I know this is AI. The only reason why I'm asking is because I saw this as a thumbnail. I'm sorry. I'm high a little bit. I know this is AI. But, like, the concept of this just gives me, like, this is just for one of the lo-fi, like, sounds that I think. Like, why is this so fucking cozy? Why is just this tiny little 7-Eleven on top of a hill overlooking some shit? Like, why do I want to go to this 7-Eleven so bad? I think that's AI. Do you think? I'm not sure. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's so fucking cozy. Why is a 7-Eleven cozy? Why is a 7-Eleven in the middle of a rainy, like, area? Like, why is this cozy? I don't know. What up, Yog? How are you doing? Okay, we'll go back to my other music. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I was looking at that, I'm like, oh my god, this is such, like, I want to be here right now. I mean, to be fair, we literally live in a fucking rainy alley. Mommy feels gross. When people call, oh my god. Toast called Mel mommy is wild. Did Pure DVD tonight? Not yet. We're more entertaining than DVD anyway. #1 DVD hater here. Crazy. I like Dead by Daylight. I play Killer. Looked in the wall and the mice chewed through the fiber line. Oh my god. Jesus Christy, that sucks. Blow high mommy hug? I do not have my blow high right now. It's in the other room. I would go grab it. You guys will see me having blow high another night. What was it? It was 2 weeks. Chat, we had to rain check, literal rain check, because of all the fucking smog and all the shitty weather. I did not go to the bar, as you all know. I did get a spa pedicure today. I got a green tea spa pedicure. Cha, my feet are so soft right now. They are like satin smooth. It is so nice. And they did my legs, and my legs are super smooth. So nice. Oh my god. But yeah, that was like our rain check thing. But we're going back out, and we're gonna drink 2 weeks from now. That's when she's free again. We're going out on the weekend. I will be back for stream. You guys will get to, because that time I'm not gonna be driving. We've already planned it, and she's like, all right, I'll do. She's like, I can get away with like having 2 and being like, and then I'm probably gonna be good. And I was like, is it okay if I have like 4 or maybe 5? And she's like, I don't care, you're an adult. And I was like, no, like, could you drive us? Like, could you drop us off? And she was like, yeah, whatever. So we're gonna go back out. We're gonna go back out in 2 weeks, and you guys might see a very buzzed Pure. Thing is I used to drink so... Wait, what about the grippers? You want me to show the grip? You want me to show you how smooth they are? Pure, I gotta go now. Read my message. Good. Oh, wait, about the fiber. Indeed. Yeah. I'm sorry about him. Pure's the best streamer? Not even close. I think this account has 7 followers, which is really funny. This isn't even the streaming one. Guys, go follow Mel right now. Go follow my mod. Go give her more follows for no reason. Can you shout yourself out? No. I would never. You're hot shit, Pure. Own it? Not even close. I refuse. There's so many better streamers. Most Twitch streamers are pretentious assholes and have a god complex. You don't, so I love you. How could I have a god complex? How could I have a god complex? I can't. Like, I know where I came from. Like, I know my origin story, and too much of chat does too. Like, I've been out here for so long, just actively reminding everybody, like, how much of a fucking chud I used to be. Like, it's so, like, I can never be like, oh yeah, you know who was cool? Me, earlier on. Like, I would never. A streamer is literally only as good as her or his community. Like, it's, you are not famous if 0 people give you attention. That's the nature of fame. Do not scream. Elsmira. Elismira? I love that name. Hello. Night and day, you look so much happier. Thank you. I've had so many people say that, and I really, really am. The ability to just smile from, like, my heart. The ability to... Elismira, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great night. If I've missed any new messages from you, and you are a first-time chatter, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat as best I can. Yeah, being myself, I laugh so much more genuinely. I smile so much more authentically. I used to smile for a camera in the exact same... Like, don't get me wrong, every now and then, if I have a picture, I'll still have the, like... I'll still do the eyebrow. But as far as, like, existing goes, I'm so much happier. Pure is one of the streamers of all time, and I love it. I'll take that. Hi there, Lily. How's it going? Y'all don't miss my non-sugar-coated takes? I mean, we don't sugarcoat everything here. So we need to be locked in, but not too locked in, and destroy the trolls. Women never know what they want. I never do. That's my way. I'm so far behind. I would love pizza right now. I technically could make pizza right now. 7-Eleven reference from the Simpsons episode. So there's 7-Elevens like crazy in Thailand. I'm so excited. Objectively, it's funnier that Jenna has a sneaky link in the Twitch polycule than if she just had an extra wife. What, like she snuck in? That's crazy. Or what, Claire snuck in? Yogg said we're good, just being a lazy bones. Nothing wrong with being lazy. Oh, Lily was in and out for her streak. Have a great night, Lily. Picture didn't happen. What, you want my feet? Oh. Prove the soft feet for Val. Mm-hmm. So we just want feet, like foot cam for the rest of the stream. I mean, not really for free. Absolutely crazy. Lucy just goes, no feet. I mean, if Lucy doesn't want feet, I don't know. Mel said, this isn't even my streaming account. We're gonna make it your streaming account, Mel. We're just gonna get this account full of followers. Just force you to swap over here. Honestly, as a pan, Pure's brother. Shut up. Listen, he did his thing. He's moved on. In the kindest way I can say it. You look like you belong in an early 2000s Nickelodeon teen movie show. No, I could see that. I feel like also just like Disney Channel, like side character. Wait, are you talking about now or back then? Claire said I have some good news for once. I looked at myself in the mirror while I was in the cinema bathroom and I got a little bit of euphoria from seeing where my hair is going. Let's go, Claire. I'm so happy for you, girlie. Congratulations. If you're new here, know that's Pure is always behind on chat. There is one of me. There's exactly one of me. One. Not 1, 2. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one of me. There are so many of you these days. To have 40 conversations at once is a little difficult. ASMR seaweed crunch. Oh, you guys want like a real ASMR seaweed crunch? Hold on. It's pretty good, right? No, I just want to... Oh, hi, Hazel. I just want seaweed. Seaweed's so good. Such a free snack. And it's great for my ADHD. I want a big booty goth girlfriend. And Jenna is smoking hot. See, I'm trying my best to get myself on that big booty part. Goth girlfriend, I think it's only going to be cosplay for us. Of course, Pure is behind. All the OG yappers. Val, minus Val, are here. I mean, when people yap, it takes a minute. Big Daddy Toast don't like feet. Wild. Yogg says I gotta go. I showed up to keep my streak alive, but have a good stream. Take care, Yogg. We will see you again very soon, I'm sure. I mean, if you're keeping that streak, hopefully tomorrow. I belong in the Nick show with the mermaids. I do not know what you're talking about. I have had people tell me that my style is very, like, early 2000s, apparently. I just think this aesthetic looks cute and comfy. I just see things in the store and I go, oh, that's cute. Clarissa explains it all equals Pure explains it all. I explain what I can. Bubbles said, oh my god, Bubbles, welcome to the pink life. Welcome to pink, girly. Fuck yeah. Back then made me think about the band in the first live action Scooby-Doo movie with Matthew Lillard, right? I've seen them. I can't think of who you're referring to at the moment. There are very few A-listers that I can see and actually feel like they're the character. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, you're replying to Claire. I just see Tom Holland, Matt Damon. It's oh, I see the characters when I see the characters in movies. I don't know. I always feel like they're yeah, like when I'm watching like Doctor Strange, like that's just that's not Benedict Cumberbatch. When I'm watching House of the Dragon, I'm not like oh, like it's like I'm not like oh, like it's hold on. Yeah, I was like, is it Damon or is it yeah, I was like I couldn't remember if it was Damon. It's Damon. I don't look at Matt Smith and go like, oh, that's Matt Smith. I go like, oh, that's yeah, fucking Damon. Like, god damn it. I don't know. I find myself very easily able to dive into a character. And that's funny because like Matt Smith was also Doctor Who. But I don't like, I don't know. I don't usually have that hang up. I don't know how I feel about what the ASMR, Lucy. You hate it? You don't like this? You don't like the ASMR crunch? Some people do not like ASMR. Some people love it. Jenna, you are hot. Everybody's hot. Girls are hot. Get over it. You are stop lying in public? Literally. Girls are literally hot. I love it when women. I literally love it when women. I think a lot of people in this chat would vote. Hold on. Mel, can we get like a poll? Hold on. Okay. There you go, guys. We have a poll up really quick. So just proof that women are hot. There's a poll up. So I just want to prove a point. There are two options there. It was Sugar Ray. That's like an old guy, right? Oh, wait. I didn't add Jenna's dollar tonight, did I? I don't think I did. Jenna, thank you again for the biddies. I like ASMR for music, not so much sounds. That's fair. We kind of do it as a bit. I do have the tag, though, so I kind of like objectively to like not feel like a liar. I have to do it a little bit every night. Mel isn't my mom for the next 5 seconds. Mel is hot. True. Literally. 100% of the votes. Of course. We love it when women. You'd probably be hot if I liked men and you weren't my internet son. See, that's the thing, right? The internet joke relationships do sometimes end up being like, well, now we can't. Like, Sugar Ray. More like Sugar Gay. Sugar gays. Biddies to grow the yitties. I mean, we'll just start force feeding me for every like 500 bits we get in a night. I'll have to go grab another snack. Will just make me obese by the end of the month. It'll be great. It'll be great. I can't imagine that going wrong. Come Town. Is that a show? I have never heard about that. I have never heard that. That's wild. Podcast. Okay. Sugar Ray was about 32 when Scooby-Doo came out. Okay. So wait a minute. Toast, weren't you like 43 when Scooby-Doo came out? Or were you like I forget. Like, I'm trying to do the math. Like, Scooby-Doo came out like... Yeah, Toast, aren't you like 69 or something? 67? Somewhere around there? Weren't you like 69 when the wall fell? That's why I'm 420 now. Wait, I don't think that adds up right. Little 6'7". What? That's feederism, kink, to force feed you. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, like feeding is a kink, isn't it? I forget like everything's a fucking kink. I just like say things. Yo, isn't it wild that Nikado Avocado was just fucking lying the whole time? Lucy says I'm 48 right now. Mm-hmm. Toast was 48 when LA Scooby-Doo came out. Live action Scooby-Doo came out. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Girl math. Yeah, exactly. Wall fell. I was 69. Yada, you know, cut to. I'm 420 now. He was wearing a skinny suit. Wait, who was? HRT does wonders for Lucy. HRT did a lot for Lucy. I'm so jealous. I hope I can look a third as beautiful as Lucy does when I'm at the same hormone mark. I'm pretty sure my boobs are done growing. You know, it's been a whole 18 months. I'm just giving up on it, chat. Boobs didn't come in the way I wanted them to. I think I'm just gonna detransition. The whole bit was only gonna work if I grew big fat yitties. So I think I'm just gonna go back to like making alt-right content for, you know, the Christian nationalists and, you know, owning the libs and stuff like that. I just think it's, you know, I don't know. It was only gonna be funny if we had big fat tits. So, Nikado avocado. Nico avocado? Was it Nico? Wasn't it Nikado avocado? It's Nico avocado? Either way, his whole story is crazy. I've always said anything more than a handful is a waste. Nah, I need much more. I need 2 handfuls per boob. As someone who is neck deep in the BDSM community and lifestyle, everything is a kink to someone. Valid, fair, I bet. I could see that. I feel like there was something that I remember hearing, like back in college, like in my psych classes, where it's like the human brain has the ability to fetishize literally anything. Like if it's a concept you can imagine, it is potentially able to be fetishized. I'm definitely 48. My birth year was 1978 or something. Mm-hmm. Lucy's a goddess. She really is. It's Piers. I'm 48. No, Lucy's 48. I'm 36 and Piers 69. Mm-hmm. I'll be 69 every year. HRT hit me like a fucking truck. 4 years, August 5th. Let's go, Thorn. I haven't even hit 2 years, and they do say years 2 to 3 are like where the boobs actually come in. So I will wait. I will wait. But I'm telling you, they better fucking get ready for year 3. I'm going to Thailand. I'm going to start working out. I'm going to work out my chest a little bit so we can get like a little bit of lift. I'm going to get that dumpy, and I'm going to be eating heavy. I'm going to be getting stall food 3 times a day, chat. I'm going to be consuming in like a calorie surplus to be able to give my body like the ability to build. We are going to get thick, and then I'm going to see what I still need. We're going to work out hips. We're going to work out thighs. We're going for ass. I'm going to make a little bit of upper body to make sure that we're just toned and not like losing it. I am working on my fucking core, and I'm also going to get myself a waist trainer. I think I'm going to get a waist trainer. I'm trying to not buy too many more clothes. I know I'm wearing an entirely new outfit, but I'm gonna try not buying too many more clothes between now and leaving. It was Nikata Avocado. Okay, yeah, he was really cool at the start. I see, the whole thing is he wanted to do this weird social experiment villain arc. I just didn't know. There's a rule for that. What, for King? Oh, what? Rule 63? Rule 63. Internet, yeah, Internet Rule 63. No, that's the one I always mix up. Rule, isn't 63 that the gender bend internet rule? Rule 34. Rule 34. I literally got it as I saw it appear in chat. Okay. Yeah, Rule 63 is if there is a character on the internet, then a gender-bent version of that character will exist. Of course, that's the one that I know better. Bubbles said I need to be up for work in like 5 hours. Have a great one, Bubbles. Take care. Found out recently working out made my T spike. Interesting. I wonder if that means I would need to go back on Spiro if I was working out. I don't know. I'm gonna see what my levels look like after taking 3 months off. I wonder, I mean, I understand why that could happen. See, this is why I need a fucking orchiectomy. Toast, stop lying. You're literally 48. Y'all are babies. Listen, I'm just glad I'm an eternal eldritch being. I don't know. I think I want to be an eldritch being instead of a vampire. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna change it up. I think I want to be eldritch. Chat, I'm changing my lore. I want to be eldritch. All right. Hold on. Do you like my tabs up there? Can women be topless on Twitch? All right, 1, maybe 2 games, and then Palworld until I get tired. Jenna's no more than 33, and I'm standing on that. I mean, I was born at the beginning of time. Mel, do you want to swap us? Chat, we can still talk. I want to clarify that. Mom still loves you very much. I am literally just going to be trying to murder a few people really quickly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that the anniversary is already over. They made such a dog shit anniversary event that I didn't even want to play it. Oh, I don't know who we're playing. Oh, right. I can go back to Jason. I'm gonna do Nowhere to Hide. I'm gonna do... Honestly, Hex is a fucking ruin is so annoying. We're going to do Thrilling Tremors. I'm going to be I'm gonna do no, it's we're gonna do Deathbound for extra reveal, and I actually really like Rampage. So we're gonna get some oppression going. I only have 28 toothy torts. No. Sag. Big Sag. Alright, we have Survivor Pudding. That's fine. I hate dirty money. I don't know why we're using it. Yeah, I'm gonna put our boat motor. Yeah, boat motor's actually wild. And we might swap out the last one. Lucy lied on the friendship. Wait, what did Lucy lie about? How are we measuring time? Linearly, right? I guess 1 second at a time. Before there was time, before there was anything, there was nothing. Before there was nothing, there was pure. Yeah, I like that. That's good origin. Pure, another reason I was gone. I gotta have surgery. Toast. Oh no. For what? Jenna's gotta act surprised like she doesn't know about my story. Wait, what happened? They've added a lot of trademark characters. When was the last time you played one? Oh, that's double flashies? Actually, I'm gonna run Deputy's Badge. Yeah. Yeah, Deputy's Badge is wildly strong. I hate this setup. I'm guessing maybe Gen Rush with altruism because of the flashies. We're gonna have to play this smart. Oh god. That sounds horrible, Toast. I'm so sorry. You have to remove 17 teeth. I guess they're giving you dentals. Like they're giving you like a replacement. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Toast. That sucks. Those are extras. What do you mean those are extra teeth? You have 17 extra teeth? Oh no, they're extra to buy them. I can't afford it. Oh, Toast. I mean, if you're ever in Thailand, dentistry is really good there. Really affordable. Medical tourism is something that a lot of people do. Be gumming it for a while. Well, hopefully eventually you'll be able to do it, right? I guess you're just going to save up 3,000. Oh. That is rough. I hate this downstairs so much. Where are they? Hi. Okay. Oh no! Chat, I'm so bad. I really feel like we had that one. Okay. So the whole thing is, like, right now, I have not played Jason in a second. Oh, we were trying. I was hoping. Alright. Oh, nice, you passed it. No chance. Okay. Wow. Good on him. I am so out of it right now on these. I've hit 0. I've usually been so much better. I swear I'm not this trash usually. So I guess what I've got to do is... Yeah, I had a feeling on that. They're just gonna go for this one right away. This is so bad, if I'm being honest. Got him! And we got a hit. Love it. Alright, I mean, 1 for 1. Could have been so much better, so much worse. They aren't on any gems, it's just not great for them. That has 0 progress. What if instead of Dead by Daylight, it was Friends by Daylight? Instead of killer hunting survivors, everyone was just friends. Honestly, probably how it should be. Probably how it should be. Let's be real here. Wow. Alright. They, yeah. Yep. Survivors have had time to learn how to play against Jason. Probably another gen, right? I will say, if nothing else... Oh my god, they're on 2 gens. Pop that. Pop that. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Honestly, every stack that I kick makes it a little bit faster. So, I will actually take that. My biggest upset about this right now is we've still only got the 1 gem. Hi. Yeah, jump scares are really good. I'll take it. That's honestly more speed for us. The fact that I can in mode do this is crazy. Hi. Wow, good job. They've definitely had time to learn. That's a little bit faster. Little bit faster. I need to just make sure we don't keep long chases with Jason. Now that's interesting. Hi. Ooh. Let's go. Alright, 3 hooks, 3 gems. We're doing okay. Pride flags and shit, that's pretty gay. Honestly, as gay as we can be, Jenna, as gay as we can be, I want to make sure people know exactly what's going on. Now, I will say they're on 2 gems, which is horrible for us. They are splitting gems very well. Okay. Now, I do love this, the one perk that and that's awesome. Interesting that they are trying to heal up. Okay. Hi. And we're here. Alright. I just need to chase her to make her drop pallet. That's so funny. I genuinely did not expect that. So I do see footsteps over there. Okay. I mean, we're running. That one over there does need attention. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. As long as I can keep putting damage out on these gems. Do we know where they are? No, not a clue. Oh, wait, yes we do. God damn it. Nobody saw that. We're just trying to get pallet stacks right now. We're trying to lure them into a false sense of security as I make the game progressively easier for them. Wow, what a dog shit place to spawn. They're up there. They're playing a game. They're playing a game, chat. And we are not playing enough of them yet. I need at least one more hook before I am comfortable. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's get some reveal here, yeah? Wow, none. Unfortunate. Now, this three gem would be a great place to be if we could. There we go. I'm gonna let you just sit there for a minute. Is anybody here to see me? Yep, over there. Double blinders. Double blinders is crazy. The bully. The bully, chat. They're gonna pop another gem during this chase. They're smart. There we go. Beware the lunge. Beware the lunge. Although this is not great, chat. They're on their last gem. Oh my god. That is so many things that I have to worry about right now. Okay. That one's fine. I really don't want them. So, I do get faster with each burst of new haste that we get for breaking a gem, or breaking a pallet. Wow, another gen, or another pallet. Double palleted that. Okay. I'm at 9 stacks. That's actually gonna pump my haste. The thing with this is it's weirdly a late game option. I don't know. This 3-gen's an interesting balance with nobody dead. This is an interesting balance with no one dead. I really feel like that was a grab. Worth a shot. Like, why go chase? Why go chase? Why go chase? Oh, I could go for some pizza right now. Oh my god, they dropped that pallet? No chance they gave that for free. See, the whole thing is right now, they've given me a decent 3-gen. The more people that are hurt, the better off I am. Very unfortunate. I literally know you're around this corner. I hate how it traps you in here. Hello? I'll have to catch it after. What is it? Haunter? I'll have to catch it after. Or maybe not. Is this really our last person that's... No. Yeah, another person that's injured. Okay. They're going on those long runs as if I didn't see what's happening. I will put every one of you with damage on you. They're gonna get this. Oh, well, that's 10 stacks. God, that's frustrating. That one's got nothing. That one's got... They're just locking in. Found ya. Okay. It is so unfortunate. But, oh my god. It is so unfortunate. Two people over there. They're being bullies, chat. No, you're not getting away this time. I should have chased you 3 times out now. We lose, chat. We lose. They get out. No chance we get even 1k from this. They're gonna get him off hook so easy. That's a good wiggle. Honestly, I deserve to lose this one. If I'm being 1,000, I did not play to the best of my abilities. I was really trash. Honestly, very, very trash. Yep. Best thing we can do is try to shove people out of the map. Leave. There we go. Best we can do is try to go for the 1. And even that's a fucking stretch. Does the Dwight go back? Very slow vault. Not here, right? No. Honestly, he's gonna die on hook. There we go. I'll take the 1. I will take the 1. I was very bad on that. Spread way too much. I don't know. That is, honestly, I choke sometimes when I'm trying to keep them from wiggling. It's whatever. Someone play Path of Titans. You love the dinosaurs, Lucy. Honestly, I can't complain. We got maximum amount of blood points from that. Doesn't really matter. Fuck a dinosaur. Listen, I've seen the game and it doesn't not look fun. I don't know. I feel like, oh my god, we didn't even I played so bad. All right. I played so bad. I need a redemption game. I literally just need a redemption game. Whenever you are blinded or pallet stunned for the next 13 seconds, you gain 1% haste for each token when you're stunned. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Enduring. I'm going to do Rampage. I'm going to get rid of Deathbound, and instead I'm going to do... hold on. Knockout. So, we're going to try... Yeah. Yeah. Force them to drop the pallet on me. And then... hopefully chase them the fuck down. I think it goes up to like 13 or something. Missealed 360s. Ours dying was devastating. I mean... I very vaguely remember as a kid, like, playing... I don't know, what was I playing? I think I was on Sony at the time. Was I on? No, I was on Xbox, wasn't I? I was on 360. For like COD lobbies with the boys. Oh, wait a minute. Now, hold on. Yeah, let's try Thwack. Double flashies again. Or, nah, you know, I was going to do Lightborn. I'm not going to be salty. We'll see if I regret it, chat. Lucy wants all of us on Path with her. She does, I know. We dominate the server with a group. I mean, if you had like 5 people, wouldn't that be enough to like just rock shit hard? We can't play Left 4 Dead? Why not? Is it dead? Let me look it up, ex-stepmama. Man, you just said ripperoni, and literally I want pepperoni. Oh my god. Also, Hazel, I saw you said satisfying spear. Satisfying spear in the last game. Sorry, I was weirdly locked in. I kept getting run around the mulberry bush, and I just did not feel great. I had probably one of the best orbital, like, long run. Like, we had a really, really good one, like, first week. How do you get over gay panic? What do you mean gay pan? How do I get? What do you mean? How do? I'm confused. This isn't like a trick question. What do you mean? How do I get over it? Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. So they have to be on it. It's a very... He just bought it. Bro just rage quit. Black. Okay. That's 2. Okay. What are we doing? I'll just take a nice M1 there. Okay. Come here. Nice flashies. They have been sending these flashlights so far, chat. I can't believe Dwight literally quit like that. I mean, yeah, we got a really good snag, but that was not worth the rage quit. I mean, nothing is worth the rage quit. Okay. Damn. Yeah, those thwacks are fucking dangerous. Those thwacks are dangerous. I have never run thwack before, chat. Did not realize how wildly useful it was in so many different situations. And also the fact that I can just teleport up here is crazy. Like, are we just gonna not address that? Oh. Oh, we're far. Do we just let that one go? I see you. Good. Double back. I think we just let that first gen go. I mean, it's a bot, so that makes sense, the weird behavior, but even still, we're doing really good. Yeah, you thwack them. So we get a thwack token every time we get a hook. So we're back up to 3. The thing is by getting thwack tokens... Oh, hello. No chance. I mean, listen, we needed an 11 pick, but... That was close. Boop. Let's get another stack for dropping pallets. Yeah, this game is going a lot more aggressively in our favor. Oof. Buff DeVito, sorry. I am going to try to get as many kills as we can. I need to find that 11, and unfortunately that's going to mean tunneling her because there's really nothing else I can do. I love Jason, like being able to navigate stuff that other killers just can't easily do. I'm gonna try not to kill her yet. I'm gonna let her go for another minute. We didn't even get our thwack. I feel bad. I feel bad that their Dwight quit so early. And also I feel really bad that this map is very heavily killer balance. They're just not doing good, chat. That's a Shinx. I'll throw for that. I mean, we're trying to kind of honestly give them a moment to collect themselves. I will tunnel her out. Like, or not tunnel, but I am going to focus on, oh god. She thought there was a door there. That sucks. Okay. 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 What are we doing? Like, what do I do there, chat? What do I do there? How do I address that? Okay. Sure. Okay. Why? Okay. What do I do here? Because I'm not letting the bot leave. And this is the duality of DBD. One game you get fucking rolled. There we go. One game the survivors give up. Where did he just go? There he is. I will try to get a Mori for him. Or that. Oh, wait. We can do it anyway. You're just better, Pookie. Nah, DeVito, you guys literally had... Welcome in, by the way. You guys literally had an AFK. We'll give 11 Hatch, though, if we can pin her down. I mean... Or we could just kill her. Oh, wait. No? Hello? It did not. Okay. I feel bad. I feel bad to you guys. DeVito did not... Or, not DeVito. Like, we unfortunately got a very good pick on him, like, the Dwight right out the gate. It was unfortunate. We got him vaulting a pallet, and he rage quit. I do feel bad, though. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys have a better game next game. I clipped it. I feel so bad. I will definitely report him. I always try to. It's a shame because like that immediately gives you guys a completely useless play. And he's the one that brought the toothy tort and a banquet flashlight. Dude. What did your friend have? Bond, fast track, resilience, windows. Savo. I could tell you guys kind of gave up at the end. It's the duality of DVD, unfortunately. We literally got rolled with our last game. I only got like a mercy kill because they had to give up on him. Yeah, that was definitely not our best game. What happened to Hatch? I saw the Mori and I saw blood. I didn't hear a hatch nearby. Would have taken a minute. You're right. I saw the Mori. I saw blood. I saw red. I did say I'll do hatch, but see, I have no good excuse. Oh my god, do we have exactly enough, or is it 25,000? What? I have a whole other page. Ooh. Okay. Well, tomorrow we'll have Plague, and then I only have Deathslinger, Oni, Dredge, and then Houndmaster. And we're not going to get the Crossu until next year. Or if they do another 50% sale before that, but not then. You're really good though, GG. Her power was being drunk. My power is being swifty. Buff DeVito, I do have to say I love your name though. 3 different Moris. Sick. Yeah, so there is a Mori for when they're pinned against a wall. There is a Mori for when you hit them with a hook and they're on the ground. And there is a Mori for final kill. It's just further proof that Jason is the entity's favorite game or favorite killer. Ending kind of pissed me off. Wait, for which game? Oh, wait, are you talking about Obsession? Yeah, you did. You did. You're talking about the One Wish Willow and the Obsession stuff. Well, isn't that also because he had like the worst wish possible? That's why it worked out that way. I'm pretty sure that was why. All right. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight, chat. We have like it's 2:20. Like we could theoretically just go to bed. I could just go to bed. I was gonna launch Palworld, or I could just go to bed at 2:20. Well, like, I won't even go to bed. It's also a creep. Well, like, he wishes that she would love him more than anybody else in the world. Hear me out, launch Palworld. I mean, it is up. If you were lame. Or we could have a duck dance party. I don't know about duck dance party. Or consider we yap. I feel like I can yap easier in Palworld than DBD. I don't have to lock in. Really, the only things that I would do are like mini maintenance right now. we are kind of at that point where I can start doing a few other things. We have our flying mount. So theoretically, I could go find Sekhmet right now. What I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to go to these like ones that are within my level and go take on those bosses. So maybe we should just do that. Love spells are immoral in general. Yeah, you should never make somebody love you. Palworld feels like 76. Kind of, right? It's just like that, like, ads in the background. I guess swap us for a little bit, Mel. Hold on. I do have the Ring of Mercy. I'll just throw some Gigaspheres. But yeah, so we are now doing enough damage that they bring them immediately to 1. Not gonna complain. Are you serious? Stay in the ball. 99% chance. Okay. And then we just let him do that. And everything dies immediately. So, cool. We could go over to Pen King really quick. Rented Obsession from Fandango streaming. I forget Fandango is a thing most of the time. All people are like, oh, but if I broke it, they wouldn't love me anymore. Yeah, I would still break it. Forced love is never worth it. Well, forced love is just robbing somebody of their identity and their person. I think that's what's terrifying about it to me. Like, I don't know, as somebody whose, like, biggest legitimate fear is, like, loss of self. Like, the whole thing is, I don't know, like, oh my god. Cool. I do have to say, it is fun to just do this and let my pal murder everything. I do think that once we have Sekhmet, it'll be even better. Yeah, that thing is fucking dead. Bye. So I like have been leaving the ring on so I can just get auto catches. Applesole lets me call it voodoo. Wait, what is voodoo? Voodoo is... Wait, what is voodoo? I've also never seen Iron Lung. I know that it is the Markiplier movie. But I've never really like actually seen it. I watched him play the game. I'll be honest, I wasn't that like, and it was fine. It was fine. I didn't like, I don't know, I didn't love it so much. I was like, I need a movie on this. I'm glad he liked it. I'm glad he put like all that time towards it. And I heard that like people that saw it liked it. I don't know. It's also... Hello? Hello? Oh. Bet. I will go get the Arsocks then. We do apparently gotta fight the free Pal Alliance tower. I think we can do that very easily with our Hellzephyr. But I will go grab the RSOX really quick. I don't know what these tokens do. It's fine story-wise, but the ending is Chef's Kiss. I was giggling. Oh, does it have Markiplier silliness in it? Rookie Pal Breeder. What happened? Got a minute? Here's the deal. I decided to become a pal breeder. That's right, I'm going to breed my very own pals. Only problem is I'm stuck at square one. They say you need a cake to make the magic happen. The breeding farm. That kind of thing's not really in my wheelhouse. That's where you come in. You bring me 5 cakes. Promise I'll make it worth your while. And trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. I'm a man who keeps his word. Well, we love a man that doesn't lie. I guess that's always a good start. Girl, stay in... Oh my god, stay in the balls. Spheres. Okay. Let's go Arsenal. Oh, shit. Routes. Special routes. I love Blade. Literally yelling at me when I announce it. Blood Rave. Round quiz, I'll make you all watch Anna. I've never seen Anna. Oh, so all of them are like really cheesy ones, you're saying. I enjoyed Iron Lung. Didn't realize I was into Mark, but him sure. Oh, Mark takes good care of himself. Mark takes very good care of himself. Hilarious. That's really all it takes? Just dark balls? Okay. It has 1 HP. Are you serious? Girl, that's not how odds work. It's not how odds work. Whatever. It's also a glutton. It's literally one perk and it's a glutton. That sucks. Zombie musical Christmas movie? How have you... Anna? Anna is. I thought it was about a doll. I have a completely different idea of what Anna is. Where did I get that? Oh, I already have one. Oh, yeah, chat. So I did craft a really crazy sword and crossbow. And pretty decent metal armor. So we're good there for now. Let's do this. I'll be right back. Single dad making pizza at 2:30 a.m. is the life. Honestly, I've been making cheese roll-ups at 2 a.m. Or, well, whenever we end stream. It has been great. Alright, sell. We don't need those, we don't need those. We will keep that. I don't need our keys because we lockpick. Where's the vigilante bounty officer? Is there one in this town? I know it's a small town, but do we have one? $9,000. All right.
Oh.
Where's the vigilante bounty officer? Because I've got a lot of those now. I've got multiple. I don't have anemia. Wait, what about anemia? I used to have it. Morning all. Palworld went to the same stats and probabilities class as Expo. Wait, what do you mean, Ruby?
Hey.
I already know about them. Bounty intel. Bring me proof. Oh, okay. You're not labeled very well, sir. Or were you labeled it? Oh, wait. Hold on. What's up, Professor? I got 30. Yep. 3 XL training and a stout fruit. And I got more for that. And I got more for that. Applied Medicine Production Handbook. Okay. That's awesome. That's great. And I mean, that's good for catching something up, I suppose. I don't know if this game has IV and EV training. I don't know. I don't have a tongue anymore. It's gone. Wait, what? I hope not. XCOM will give a 99. Oh. Yeah, I think the percentage rates in this game are actually dog shit sometimes, if I'm being honest. I think they're, like, doing something different. Oh, boy, we have a Depresso. Yay. God, I love Depresso so much. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and try to store whatever I can. I'm gonna take all those. We're gonna put this away. I'm gonna take the nails. We'll put the nails somewhere else. Okay. This is PAL items, right? No. This one? That one is. PAL material, and we have 1 lettuce seed. I don't know what to do with 1 lettuce seed. Alright, sure, build that. Why not? You're oh, from the Zop. You have no more tongue. That's unfortunate. Depresso's cute, but I'm never putting him in anything on it. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I have no reason to use him. Oh, music. Sorry. There we go. You guys can, you know, like, yell at me when I don't have things right. It's okay, I don't need it, I guess, but... Go for Depresso Macchiato right now? Honestly, doesn't sound terrible. Doesn't sound the worst. Feel like I should be mildly worried, but I don't know. Maybe we don't have to be worried. I need to be able to make lettuce salads soon, hopefully. I don't need this anymore. I am learning that these blueprints we don't need. If they're just weighing down our shit, we're getting rid of them. All right. Egg. Gotta get your tongue back when you meet your girlfriend. You need that thing to talk to her, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Dire Howl. Do I have a dire? I think we have a Dire Howl. I'm pretty sure we do. Intel dealer. Here, I've got... Oh my god. I've got 5, which gets us a turticle cap. Advanced... Okay, that's the real thing that we need. What the fuck? That's huge. You get to chip your pals. Those are cool. Pals rank. Noted. We have 6 tech points. Mushroom cake? Is that the cake that I actually want? I think there's a different cake that I can use.
Hey.
I don't wanna spend my ancient points until we beat the next boss. I only have 2 tech points to spend. We don't need the sword.
Oh.
We don't need a makeshift shotgun. That's a better fishing pole, but doesn't really matter. Potato plantation. The PAL Expedition Center or station has me interested. But I feel like must defeat Tower of the Pre-Alliance. Yep, large toolbox. Why? Must research large toolbox development. What does that mean?
Hey.
There's so many things that we're missing, chap. There's so many things that we're missing. And we only get so many points to unlock what we need. We can get a makeshift assault rifle at literally my next level up. Alright, let's go get a dire howl. I should do my chores, but I don't want to. I mean, you should just do your chores, though. Exploding's much cheaper. She knew that, right? Wait, what? She does now? She left me my favorite perfect... Wait, what? Am I I feel like I missed part of this okay, I see. This is... There's more to this conversation. I see. I was so lost for a second. Is it a dark? Okay, I'm gonna uncheck. We're just looking for sort by Palpedia. I'm just gonna scan them quick. Dire Howl. Cool. He wanted to see one. He shall see one. Get the quest done. I think the quests are the best way for me to like focus on stuff. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Ohio. What's up, Lug the Bug? How are you doing? Foolish to appear. What are you talking about, good sir? I have a Dire Howl right here. Training manuals, low-grade medical supplies. Oh, great. What do you want now? A Tombat. I have a Tombat. This man is unbearable. Had to pay for the divorce and lost one of my trucks. Ah, I'm so sorry, Toast. I really am. Cool. Got ourselves another shiny. Welcome in though, Lug. I hope you're having a great night. We are derping with a little bit of pal right now, if you can't tell. Just vibing. Just having a good time. I know that we got Tombats. Hold on. I know we have Tombats somewhere. I saw them. I had one. I know I caught one. Did I really not? I may not have. Kicking myself right now. I did not catch one when I saw it. Bill. Okay. I don't think we can take the Mamoros yet. We already got the R socks. We could see what those two are. But I think I should really go take out the boss. Compromise. I'll leave and chore when my battery... What is your battery at right now? All right, let's do another boss battle, chat. There's 8 gym leaders, so we've got some time. Oh. All right, first 2 are women. We love that. Oh, she's very serious. Uh-huh. This girl is interesting. Yeah, these are literally just gym leaders. Lily and Lilene. Hi, Lily. You're very cute. Woof. I mean, that does good damage right now. We honestly should have taught our health up for a few more moves, but this is not even... The thing is like, doing these battles early is a lot like, honestly, playing Pokemon the first time through, which is very smart of them to do. Because essentially what it does is... Woof! it really just kind of drives home that nostalgia. What are we doing? Okay. Go. Okay. I will say, these bosses definitely give you more to deal with than average. Boop. And... boop. Oh god. That drains a lot of stamina, I will say that. I gotta be careful with those. We only have 3 minutes? Girl, no. Okay. You did not heal. Oh, that's a lot of damage we're putting out. Okay. I should have just jumped off way earlier. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted at all. Lift Monk, get the fuck over here. Thank you. Chill talk, get out of here. Turticle, let's go. Kill it. We should win this right now. Boop. Let's go. Flawless victory fixation. 5 ancient tech points. I will take that. Giga grappling. And enhanced hip lamp. Oh, wait. So, I need the breeding pit. There we go. Breeding farm. Awesome. Just want a goth girly, or I'd settle for any girly who would just love me and not cheat and love me for who I am and not what I have. Oh, Toast. I know it's not easy to accept right now, but there's definitely a lot of people out there that would be more than happy to accept you for that. It sucks. It really sucks. People suck. People just super, super suck sometimes for no reason. And it's really easy occasionally to just fall into like a bad mindset. But I promise, not everybody is like that. Okay, I leveled up, right? I did level up. Enhancing capture strength is interesting. That's a +2. What's the heavy? +2 capture. +1 capture. The later ones are just better. Interesting. Give me the assault rifle. Makeshift assault rifle. I want a purple quality one if I'm being honest. Assembly line. Handgun ammo. I didn't grab the sphere assembly line because I'm a dummy. Okay. My bad. That's for lumbering. That's actually great. I don't know why they put you up here. I guess to see the oh. Is that why? Is it to see where the next one is? Thanks, Pure. Thanks, Hazel. Thanks, Mom. Y'all are great. We're here to support you too, Toast. Never forget that. It's everybody. It's not the girls and the gays and the theys. It's for everybody. Doesn't matter who you are. Everybody can use a person in their corner from time to time. Go kill it. Cool. I wasn't even sure if there was anything worth killing there, but figured I'd just let my pal go on a rampage. So the next one was over here, right? It was over there. What is the level? Tombat. Literally, there's a Tombat. I have to say that, like, the fact that we can just hit it and it doesn't fucking die is really nice. I love that it applies to everything. Another Tombat. Oh, welcome back to You Can't Sleep. I would rather have you sleep, but I get if you physically cannot make yourself right now. We're not going to be live too much longer, I unfortunately have to inform you. We will be here for a little bit, but not a lot of it. Was this the old man? I think this is somebody different. Please, I need your help. My poor pal is sick. If this keeps up, I need 5,000 to cover the cost. I'm begging you. Okay. Thank you. My pal can finally get the treatment it needs. You really saved us. Glad someone like you came along. Life fruit and a mega sphere. Okay. I mean, these are going to go towards, like, very specific endgame pals. I'm going to make, like, a god tier. I mean, if I'm being totally honest, I kind of want to get a Sekhmet, but a male Sekhmet, and then gender bend it. Just for my own amusement. Sleeping's for nerds? Yeah, but I have work tomorrow. I'm back again. Did you leave? Any pal is endgame if you love it. I don't love these pals. Newbie pal tamer. Do you have a... Oh, now that's a sight. You're a pal tamer too. Aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest pal tamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? Of course, island customs dictate that it would be a fight to the death. That means we'll both be putting our lives on the line. Well, want to fight? Glad you said that. Let's make it a great battle. I mean, his pal did not deserve to die. Have a good one, Mel. Take care of yourself. We will see you again tomorrow. Took a level 20 Godfin to nearly endgame. I hear you. That doesn't change anything for me. I want a very specific aesthetic for my pals. That is the most #1 important thing. Is a very specific aesthetic. I want to have a team of super cute pals that I can love. Did I fuck up? I'm confused. Was that not where I was supposed to go? Can we just fight her again for free? Can we fight her again? I feel like I can fight her again. Lost 17 pounds. Literally got me off a normal slow. You gotta try Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke 0. Okay. I'm not saying no. Honestly, oh my god. Jesus. Yep, 0%. Whatever. Take your fucking 0%. Immune to spheres. Why? Whatever, let me say all about that. Tombat needs to get replaced. Tombat needs somebody else. Guy wanted a duel and you pulled out the tactical. Yeah, literally just got one shot. Literally, actually. Search for clues about the next tower. I mean, over there? Yeah, over there. Okay. I need lettuce. I don't know where I get lettuce seeds. No idea where I'm supposed to find lettuce seeds. Is it another depresso? That's fucking depressing. Alright, look, one or two depressos, sure. Like all of the depressos. I'm getting depressed with all the depressos. Too many depressos. Offload all that. Put that in there. I guess we'll put this in here. Sort. I need to. Oh, God. What's up? Spupa? Did stream just... Oh, no. Wait, what? Did it? Hello? It still says live for me. It's super low kilobytes? Why? Really? Skipped frames 26% over the last 2 minutes. I wonder if we're losing them in like certain areas. It's back? Okay. All right. I will take your word for it. Just now. Wait, how late is it? You guys got me worrying. We need to be able to make more food very soon. Can I make cake? I can. So I need flour, berries. Okay, how do I make salads? Grilled lamb ball, not what I'm looking for. Salad, lettuce and tomato. I don't have lettuce, I don't think. It's good now? Okay. Where do I find lettuce and tomato seeds? Palworld. Lettuce seeds. Wandering merchants at Fisherman's Point or defeated from grass type pals. Okay. Uh-oh. Palworld might have crashed on me. Hello? Palworld might have crashed on me. Well, I guess that is as good of a sign as any, chat. To wrap it up for the night. I think that is a sign that we call it an evening. Just for tonight. Killed her frames and then crashed itself, literally. Well, maybe that was the sign. Maybe that was the sign that it was happening. Chat, thank you all so much for joining in. Hope you have a fantastic evening. We are going to be live again tomorrow with more content. Hope you guys have a great one. Thank you to everybody that joined in. I know it was a little impromptu. We didn't really announce it. Didn't say anything on stream. I was just like, we're going to go live. I don't know why the color is so bad down here. I have to fuck around with it again. Lighting changes so often in here, and I don't know why, because I don't touch anything. I have to get it better. We'll definitely make sure we do the Truman tonight. Don't worry. I was surprised that we forgot it, actually. I've only forgot it like a handful of times in the years, like once or twice a year. Pure capture a valet. Hello? How far behind is D? I was like, no, I know, right? It produces seeds. Okay. Well, I mean, we only need enough to build the initial pens. And I do need to kill enough and capture enough to get like 5 of each. We might get it, just go hunting down cinnamoths and stuff like that. I have been trying to play a little bit on and off stream for Palworld, just because it's one of those games that you can farm, and then I could just not do the bosses and stuff and save those for chat. Y'all are getting one at the end of summer? Wait, I grow pink roses. Oh shit, really? I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like, Toast. Have a great night, though, everybody. I really do appreciate y'all showing up. Thank you for being a part of my lives. Thank you, or my life. And thank you for letting me, Jesus, I'm a little tired. Thank you for letting me be a part of yours as well. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go make myself the umpteenth fucking cheese roll-up that I can. I don't know. Do I want a cheese roll-up? I don't know what I want, chat. Problem of being an indecisive girl is I do not know what I want to eat. But I feel like I'm hungry. I feel like I should have some more food. It's the only way the boobs are going to come in. If I just like only eat when I'm super, super hungry and I'm at a calorie deficit, we're never going to put on weight. These will never get more than we've got. And I definitely want more than we have got. I've got, oh, I do have pasta salad downstairs. And I kind of forgot. I got to clean up a little bit. I got to do like a little bit of like just getting stuff where it needs to go. It shouldn't take me too long, but probably about 20 minutes of doom scrolling on TikTok while I clean up around downstairs. So I guess I will make myself some snack. A little ickle snack. How do you make your cheese roll up? I throw a little bit of butter on a big pan. I get a burrito tortilla. I let that tortilla toast for like a minute on like low to like low medium. And then I put I put a cheese quesadilla's worth of cheese on it. A lot of cheese. And then I will put the top over it. Let it melt. Let it get just crispy enough. Slide it out. Roll it while it's hot. Fold in the sides on the middle. Finish rolling it. So it's like a perfectly like enclosed system. It's so good. That's so fucking good. And I'm going to go make one. Chat, have a fantastic evening. We're going to catch you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Thank you all for being here. Drink your water. Do your squats. Be excellent to each other. And hopefully we'll see you guys for our stream tomorrow.
Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye.